It's time for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I actually still, Manny, surprisingly, I still have auto mod on. I haven't turned it off yet, just in case. So here we are playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, what the? I guess this is the one? I don't know. Sure. Don't look that up. Don't look that up. Exactly. If you want beaver content, just search 3 Angry... Was it called 2 Angry Beavers? Was it called The Angry Beaver Show? Never mind. Don't search any of that. Corvus. That is not what we're doing. Not at all. Oh, Laura bars have 3 ingredients: dates, peanuts, and salt. Am I saying now? What? Let's throw it back to the fruit stream where everyone was like, whatever dates, they're not that important. And speaking of fruit and veggie ranking streams, don't forget, I'm hoping that in 10 days, on the 13th of October, for Brocktober, we'll be able to rank all veg. Anyhow. The land of milk and honey, Belaris, is where we are now. So I just opened, we were at the Temple of Time. I just opened that ding dang door up. I'm wearing my warm pants and my little tunic and my chest out and everything. I know how to fuse so much stuff. Look at this. I can fuse. I can ascend. I can map. I can amiibo. I can ultra hands. And I can recall. Isn't that amazing? So we've got a lot of cool powers right now. I know! And you know what? Rauru didn't even help me with that ding dang door. What the heck am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to ascend, obviously. Clearly. I bet we can ascend right here. I'm gonna be so cool when I do this. That's honestly, I was thinking of doing something like that, Manny. I was thinking of doing, I need a little, like, spooky Halloween music. Okay. They're really making me use the ascend power, huh? Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Oh my god. I was thinking of doing something with, like, Broccoli wearing some kind of killer mask, you know. I saw that, Just a Game Hero. I have to give it a watch, but yeah, thank you for that. Vegas, but it's pronounced vegetable. Okay, sure. Why not? Why don't we start doing that? I'm not going to TwitchCon Lost Vegetable, but I hope everyone has fun. Sort of like that. Top of the Tober to you too, Attribute. Are you doing anything kind of spooky related? You know, I asked. Let me watch this cutscene. And then I'm going to go back. My ADD's out of control. I'm going to go back and see what y'all said about your spooky setups. I want to hear about it. I like it too, Astro. Lost Veggies. Yeah, Flint, because a lot of people forgot they had it. Good to enforce that. Oh, my master sword. Fine. Are you okay, girl? If she pops out of the sword, I'm losing my mind. Be quiet. Ooh, all of the Castlevania games? Nicely done, Attribute. Oh, remember when she said something in Breath of the Wild? Oh yeah! Rewind time! Don't tell me you get to start this game off with the Master Sword. That's bonkies. Oh, never mind. Can I play a Zelda? Now wait a minute. What's going on? I'm sending the sword back in time? Or across dimensions? Is this old time Zelda? Is this my Zelda? Is this the girl that got married to Rauru? Well, you put your cool sword into an interdimensional portal, buddy. What do you think was gonna come of that? Oh boy. love this. Hi, Pastel. Am I gonna get to ride this big cool dino? I mean, dragon, whatever, they're the same thing. Oh, those little Nazca lines.
Link, you must find me.
Okay. Are you down there? What am I looking at? Where are we? To the kingdom, I like it. Oh no, it got all stunk up again. Dag blasted. I literally just got the thing done. Also, that looks like my dude. That's Mr. Rauru. That's cool. Do they not want me to go to the other place because it's covered in clouds? Oh, I'm seeing that down there. You can't hide that from me. I saw it already. You can't hide that crap from me. I saw some more Nazca lines over there. It was cool. I know, Valeris, right? Well, love is looking for your loved one no matter what. No matter how lost they get at the JCPenney's, you know? It's easy to put a bell on Zelda. I think the problem is us. I think we're getting separated. I don't know. Okay, I need to like... Oh, I gotta find water. I really do need to find water. Hope I can split the difference, get into that big pool there. Either way... oh, okay, never mind. It looks like we gotta go for this one. Alright. This is fine. Sorry about that, Corvus, but thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. I'm asking a lot of questions, I realize. Which I'm sure is very confusing. Even if I get it right, just like that's something. Is JCPenney's worse than IKEA? So JCPenney's is not really analogous, I'd say, to IKEA. They serve different purposes. JCPenney's is like a clothing and home goods store, whereas IKEA is traditionally more home goods, you know. Cool, I found a rock. I know my girlfriend's like lost somewhere, but I did just find this cool rock. Yeah, dude, that's pretty sick. Somebody fishing. Imagine if the hero of time just fell out of the sky, you'd have to follow him around, right? Be like, hey, dude, you look a lot like that Link guy. Wait, I don't even have my ding-dang sword anymore. I got rid of the dang thing. Oh! Tag blast it. I can't believe it. Now I'm stuck here again. Okay, now where does she want me to go? What's my mission? Surely I got a little missionometer, right? Find Princess Zelda, huh? Okay. Ugh. Zelda is missing, but on the other side, a rock. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else you missed. So that, there was like a dragon dog goat kind of man. His name was Rauru, and he was of an ancient race that I think, like, helped the Hylians a billion years ago. And he was like, okay, I've taken you this far. Goodbye now, little man. He didn't say those exact words, but it was the vibe. And then he, like, disappeared, like, disintegrated, because I think he was a ghost. So anyway, now you don't really need much of the story. I haven't found any. I just got out of the sky. Now I'm on the ground. That's it. Do I have any video game boyfriends or girlfriends right now? Not really. No, I don't think so. There's nobody I'm like, oh wow, what an attractive video game character. Oh, Manny, thank you for gifting that a sub to Gaming by Pharaoh. You know how it is for the women in the US, but for men in Canada, Costco clothing is just not good enough. Good question. Actually, my mom literally just went to Costco today and literally just bought some flannel, like sleeping pants, pajama pants for my brother and my dad for Christmas. So here we go. Oh, you know, we haven't actually got this one yet. How about this? Manny and Gaming by Pharaoh. Persistent drive. See what you desire and move towards that goal. It is time to zero in on your purpose. Use your intuition and instincts to guide you to the optimal outcome. I like these because I feel absolutely not Snake. I like these because like they are affirming, but there's something in the tone that's like it's not like I'm beautiful and I'm safe, which I love hearing. But the last two decks were like, you're beautiful and you're safe. This is like a freaking be a shark. Be a shark or a barred knife jaw and use your intuition to guide you to the optimal outcome. There's something cute about that. I do love, like I said, I love the fairy stuff and the affirmation stuff, but it's like, yeah. Well, we already asked my dad if he would like those pants, and so my dad knows. I don't think my dad and my brother are into. Y'all, it's gonna be okay, alright? I think it'll be fine. What did I tell my daddy? Oh, yes, I asked for something for Christmas already. I said, Papa, just want an Adley Rutschman t-shirt. That's it. I want his number on the back. I want it to say Rutschman on the back. That's all I want for Christmas. An Orioles t-shirt that says Rutschman on the back, because that's a safe bet. I am HO. You're not safe by the ocean. No one is. All right, I think we're going to do a violence, maybe. I don't have to kill this guy. Oh, never mind. Well, he's up. Holy calzones. He kind of looks tough. Did I just knock the apples out of that man? That's hilarious. I knocked the apples out of that bowl. Sorry about the violence. We also got... Oh, I tore his tooth out? It's worn down and not very sharp. It's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. And also the bokoblin horn. Yeah, the previous bokoblins did not have horns. That's wild. This is a stick-up. Give me all your apples. The sharp horn with multiple barbs attached to a weapon to increase its attack power. Or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. You have a deck that everyone calls a hug deck. But some of the messages in the guidebook are to the point and hit hard. It's like, okay, deck, cool. Oh yeah, sometimes they come for you, right? Oh, people would order A's jerseys and put PTB and L on it. Player to be named later. Oof. Often the A's would give up their players and it'd be like, they've traded to the Angels for $12 million of cash considerations and a player to be named later. So. Oh, excuse me! This looks like a car to me! This is car fixins'. Hyrule Restorations material. Use this material as cash for all your building needs. Hudson Construction! Come find us if you'd like a dream home. That's sick! Yo! Okay, hold on. What do we have here? What can I grab here? Can't grab the materials, but they literally just left everything for a car here. Yes! I'm so excited. And the apples are been advertised. Can I tell you? I'm not playing this game, obviously. I'm so sorry to everyone who's just like, oh, she's playing the game. Oh, she stopped playing the game to pause and talk about something stupid. Can I tell you about apples for 1 sec? My mom apparently got some big ass apples from Costco. I'm so excited to see them. She's like, she said, yeah, they're as big as your head. And I'm like, I gotta get a picture of these apples. So I'm gonna bring one on stream. It's gonna be flute time on Saturday. I'll have one on Saturday. Apparently these are huge apples. I think they're called like Rosy Blush or something like Ruby Blush. So yeah, I might have those Norvrant apples, those Final Fantasy 14 apples, the Feywild apples. I feel like making a car. I don't know what they want me to do here, but like I think I'm gonna be making a car, to be honest. So welcome to the next hour. Is I figure out how to do that. Yeah, that's some sort of suspension, right? Right? You can't just like have the wheel on a board. I don't know which side's inside or out. Yeah. It really does feel like it, Pastel. It does feel like it. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, dude. Oh man, I got one of them newfangled whatchamacallits. You know what I mean. The little hoverboards. Is that a dog? Yes, it is. Okay. That is the dog. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that is not at all ever how cars work, but it is now. I might make myself a ding dang covered wagon. Oh boy. My channel is now basically that big Bazonga Hangalo anime meme, but for apples. I would love to parse that someday, Snake. I would love to figure out what that means. But yeah. It's a wide segue, it is. Which, every now and then, I'll forget that in November, the McElroy brothers and the folks from the worst idea of all time are going to do more Paul Blart Mall Cop. You'll find the meme. It's an old one. Okay. And then I'll remember it again, and I'll get really excited. The ad break is going to start. Yeah, Swaffo. More till death do us blart. So excited for that. You feel so bad because you got really emotional during training. Because something wasn't working, and you're having a PMDD week, and you didn't mask it. Aww. The lady picked up on it with just voice. Well, at least she understood what was going on. At least you didn't have to feel like, you know, you were losing your mind or something. It's something that happens, you know. It's understandable, but I hope you do feel better soon. Sorry you're having some troubles today. It looks like the ad break is about to start, so I guess now's a good time for me to get up and stretch. It's only a 2-minute ad break, y'all, so I'll just let that run. I will stretch. Oh, I should pause. Okay, in case a Bacalma comes around and chops into me. You think last year or several years ago? What is time? They were talking about passing the Blart curse onto their children. Yes. Which, you know, because I think it started off with one of the guys from the worst idea of all time decided to pass it on to the other guy's kid. Decided to curse his newborn son with the task of watching Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 every year at American Thanksgiving until they die. So then the others were like, well, I guess we'll pass it on to our kids too. You were like, oh no, I'm visible. No! My weak point. It's glowing. Yeah. Oh yeah. That one, but it's apples. Exactly, Snake. That, but apple. Oh, we got ourselves a wheelie box right here. I can't wait to make this car. We've got a bunch of things in order. That's amazing. And done. Even more amazing. Good job. Can you see those guys in their 80s and they're still talking about the movie? Well, at some point it's already becoming, what have you missed by watching this movie? It's already like, what is the price this movie is, what is the toll it's taking on their lives? It's a really great psychological episode. They've been doing it for like 5, 6 maybe years now. Watching the same not great movie every year around Thanksgiving. Opting out of spending time with family and friends instead of watching this terrible movie and having to talk about it for an hour. And if you don't enjoy a movie, I don't really enjoy most movies because I don't like sitting down and watching things. I can't imagine forcing myself to watch a movie I know I already hate. That's wild. It's such a great concept. Well, welcome back from the ad break. Looks like it's over. I'm sitting back down. And we are gonna make a dang car. Now, I was kind of stuck on the idea of making a rocket, but I don't mind making a car. You struggle to rewatch things you love within a year. The idea of rewatching something you despise blows your mind. Yeah, it really is a bad idea. It's inadvisable, really. So that'll be this Thanksgiving. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. I need to move one of these away, I think. Don't attach to anything. Just sort of set that sucker down. Okay. Problem. Well, I might have to... How big of a car do I want? Also, how am I going to control this thing? I have a problem with my car. I don't think I'm going to be able to control it now that I think of it. I'm making just a wagon of sorts. I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge apples. I mean, some serious large apples. Some real badonkbles. Some Dabon Hanapolaros. Massive Duhunkabalhapolorkos. What happens next? A transfer student shows up with even bigger Bahankahagapal apples. Thank you for that. Thanks for translating. I'm sure Snake really appreciates that. That's what you've been doing the past 5 minutes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I even do this? Oh yeah, I super can. Oh! For all I know, since I haven't watched anime in forever, you could literally be talking about an anime that's already out right now. I have no idea. And then I would need to know what the name of the anime is, because I want to watch something where there's big apples in it. That's literally all I care about in life. Okay, buddy. I got a damn car. Hell yeah. I need to attach a deer to this thing. I'm gonna strap that deer to this dang thing. Well, isn't this just like tantalizing? They give you all the materials you need for a... Wait, can I use the fabric? Well, I can certainly get that mushroom. It's a Hylian mushroom. Carl, thanks. Just got that car today. To take it off some sick jumps, yeah. Oh, I wish this came with some like a sailcloth or something. How can I make my car cooler though? Like my car is honestly a little small, and now I'm embarrassed about it. Well, now wait a minute. I have a second idea. I don't have a shield to do my second idea. I was gonna put that big ass piece of wood for my shield. I think it would have been great. That big ass piece of wood. I want a big wooden Cadillac. Yeah, put it on hydraulics. That'd be so cool. Right now, it's just like bad suspension, basically. Well, I made this damn car, and now I have to drag it everywhere. It won't even go. I've just wasted all this wood. Feels unethical, doesn't it? What are these? You literally did the same thing and then you're like, oh, I made it! I can't do anything with it. It is cool though. But I need a sailcloth. You carry it around for 2 hours? I'm not going to be carrying it. I might see if I can strap a goat to it though, because I think that would be very funny. I need a horse-drawn ding-dang carriage. That's what I want, Pastel. I want a horse to draw my carriage, and all that's left is these dang deer. Oh, they're running away from me. Cowards! Recall! Come to me, horse. I cannot recall the horse. Hold on now. For sure, though, this is like... Well, I don't understand why it's not action. Strap that fox up to my car. Please. Well, I'm just gonna leave my cool car. It's art now, I guess. It's not a good car. It's just kind of art, I guess. That's fine. Bolson Construction Company sure has left a lot of material out for us. Also, what is that? Is that a boar? Hey, boar, get over here. I got a car for you. Cart? Yeah, it is. Yeah. But if you did car apostrophe T, it would be like can't, but a car. Like, it car ain't. Sure ain't a car. Alex showed a spoiler clip to us a few weeks ago. He did the same thing, but he activated his wagon to start a Zonai. Oh! I have Zonai stuff! Wait a minute! I don't need to wait to get Zonai crap. I have a fan! I can strap a fan to this thing. Make this damn thing a rocket. Come on, rocket car. If it's disassembled, I'll kill someone. That was like 100 paces. You can't go 100 paces. Somebody disassembled my damn car, took it to the chop shop. I can't believe how unsafe this place is. Can't even park your dang car here on a dang Tuesday, Pete's sake. Those rowdy kids disassembled my dang car. Those bokoblins! They're naughty creatures, I swear. Alright, well now that I got this, I'm gonna get a big car. Yeah, I guess they're like, wait a second, you're not supposed to make a car? That's for houses and stuff, dude. That was somebody's house. My car now. Well. Can you also attach it to this thing, too? Can you make it level? Well... Car's got a bit of a dumpy now. Okay. Good day, Emma. Good to see you. Oh. Here, let me, nope. Let me flip this over. We're gonna make this nice. I'm making a nice car this time. Alright, let's wiggle this off. Set her up right. There you go. Even spacing. Now wheels. Is it cooler now that it has a dumpy? Sadly, I don't think it makes it go better. Okay. I always rotate it the wrong way first, and then I feel foolish. Oh my gosh! You rode home in one of those Waymo driverless cars today? They have a deal going on with a flat $5 fee. Oh, I'm glad that worked out for you. I saw that it was causing quite... that doesn't seem right. I saw that some of those things are causing some, real, traffic jams and whatnot. Like, when you get a bunch of those cars together, they just don't know how to operate. And they don't know how to drive around each other. I'm building. It's all gone wrong. I'm making a freaking car, and this one's gonna be fan operated. No walking for me. I don't know what I'm accomplishing by doing this also. I could just as... I spent so much time just walking in Tears of the Kingdom. But by God, I can make a car. Ewan! Wow! Wow! I found you! You rotated the wrong way every time. What is wrong with that? Yeah, it's a satisfaction creating a thing. Ewan, you got a nudibranch as your card. It says every step counts. There is an advantage in taking things slowly, Ewan. Breathe deeply and fully as you consider your options. You are this nudibranch. There you go. Huzzah. Look at that colorful creature. Ain't that nice? It's a cool little creature. It's like a little sea slug. I love nudibranches. They're so cool. There's a Simpsons car where there's a Simpsons episode where Homer's car is stolen and turns up in New York City. To get there, his initial idea was to build a car himself out of a mattress, spare tires, and flashlights for headlights. This game reminds you of that. That's pretty much what I got going on right now. I got some chewing gum. I got some wagon wheels. And I don't have any headlights, so I don't know how I'm going to signal to people, but we're going to make it work. It looks like a Pokemon, right? I mean, Unibranches are so cool. I mentioned them during our Mass Effect playthrough right at the very end. Because I was like, oh no, everything's turned into a sentient like life form that's connected to each other. How do you think the Unibranches feel about that? Oh my god, I'm going to be freaking zooming. I'm going to be blasting across the countryside. Okay, so we can have a flame emitter. That would be cool. I'm saying it's not going to be very effective, but it would look very cool. Okay. Just have fire shooting out the back. And maybe it's a little too pimp my ride. Okay. Maybe just like one fan to start, because these things can get very high powered. Hey, it's my dog barking. I was off by about 20 minutes. Oh, don't throw that. Some more low power, like a branch. Here we freaking go, folks. Well, maybe a few more fans. Now I could do a whole row of fans. I could do a whole row of fans, but I think I would need more power. I don't think I have enough battery power to make it go, Mash. Oh well. You know. I'm sure Nikola Tesla had some difficulty too, in the adventure of the car and whatnot. You know, I'm sure Henry Ford didn't have successes every 5 seconds. I'm pushing this sucker now. Why don't you put that damn weapon away and shove? The car is stalled out. Get out there, throw some cat litter behind the wheels, and let's go. Let's push this sucker. I'm not gonna let my freaking car get left behind. All right, I'll at least take this with me. Cost me a pretty penny. The rest is the bolts in construction. But I need to start moving. The inertia can do the rest. Well, I am going uphill. We could try a few more fans. What do you think? I have limited resources, but like, we could try a few more fans. What are your thoughts? I mean, it would be kind of sick. Maybe just like 3 fans. Maybe just 3. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's 2. We just need 1 more fan. See, I'm glad I didn't take out the fire belcher when I had room for it. Okay. Here we are. Oh, wait. Poke it. Is it too low? Uh-oh. They are technically not attached to the device, but to each other, which may prove to be structurally not sound. Let's since they are attached as such. Well, how in the hell? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Can I reach it at least? Yeah! No! No! Dad blasted. That is gonna be this playthrough. It's just me going, yeah! No! This thing really is just paper clips and bubble gum. We're so close. Game by Fair, I think Centauri just said the same thing. Alright, you little son of a bee. Oh, girl. I am done. I am finished. I am finished being denigrated by Nintendo. I will not take this slight against me. It was moving. It was moving. I'm not even taking the stupid fans with me. I'm done. 0 to 10. Terrible. I have been bullied. I have been scandalized, honestly. I have been made a mockery of in my own safety in my own space by Nintendo for that. That was so rude. To let me go 3 inches forward and then... Yeah. And then it started raining. Yeah, I'm done. How dare they put that there? You know I'm gonna be here. What the hell? I wish a Korok came out. Nintendo came into my house and they did steal my dang dog. I won't let them get away with this. I'm gonna do some archery. Hold on. That's not archery. That's not archery. That's not dadgummit. Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I got you, you little slime bag. Oh. I don't like it that they laugh at you after you hurt them. Or they hurt you. That's not cool. Alright, I see you haven't learned how to make your own weapons yet, have you? See, we're still getting that skill going. Ba-bang. Give me that cricket. Did they play through their skull? They have a horn now. They've evolved to have a horn. It's very interesting. Hello, it's Side. Good to see you. A sundelion. A wild plant that looks more like a lily, but whatever. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom. I told you all. Didn't I tell you all? I said we were underneath that that structure and all that bad red, black gas coming out of the ground. I said that's going to be dangerous. It's gloom, I'm telling you. This is sickness. It's no good. So now we got flowers to help us with that. Can't believe I also shot that dude from that high up. So proud of myself. Good job, me. Interesting. This is like their food. This is, they have like some like squash here. That's fun. Hey, thank you, Green Lanyard. I appreciate that. You know, today I'm not wearing any foundation. I'm still wearing eyeliner and stuff like that. But I thought I'd skip foundation today, so glad I'm still looking sharp. I mean, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna get up for 1 second. This is not a break or anything. I'm just going over here. Grab my meds. And back. I think she's sitting on the steps, looking out the window, watching people come out. I was calling it miasma when I first saw it, but you chuckle that they called it gloom. I think it's because it's like bad vibes, you know. Bokoblins had horns in Breath of the Wild, but their horns might look different. Oh yeah, they had like a teeny little point. They had like a little baby point, so they must have like, you know, maybe they're eating different veggies or whatever. I don't know, Stella. They can't hear her. I'm sorry about the yawning. It will happen again. I am very tired today. I spent most of my physical energy outside. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what this is about. Is this another car station? Because you won't fool me again. Can I make a bicycle? No, because I can't make pedals. I don't know how to do that. Unless I made a very big bicycle. And that would be very funny. But how would I operate a big bicycle? I'd have to jump from one pedal to the other. That requires a lot more dexterity than I have. Those butterflies? Oh. I did. I was turning soil today for sure. Oh, it was a lot. I don't want to kill you, little creature. You're too cute. Oh, you're so baby squirrel with a bushy tail. Let me get that herb that's next to you. You hear the vehicle manufacturing, not yawning. I'll try to dial it back. Let's bring back the giant wheel Victorian bike. Hell yeah. Menacing that big wheel was. I'm hoping my meds help. Whew. Hey, that's a shrine over there. Hold on now a minute. I'm gonna put a pin right over there. It's vaguely near where I need it to be. You like a bike where if you fall off, you simply perish. Yes, so big that you will, if you don't make it, you're not making it. If you don't execute the trick you're doing, it's gone. You're done so. Oh, PS. Really wish I headshot that guy. Daggum. I can't believe my first arrow I shot today was a headshot, and then subsequently no more headshots. Oh my god, he knocked the life out of me! I guess I'll use energizing sea mushrooms, even though they're better for something else. It's fine. Get that squirrel. Make you some Brunswick stew. I don't wanna. I don't wanna hurt that baby. It's too cute. I'll hurt these babies though. Oh yeah, let's get out the lawnmower. What's up, jerks? No, my flux core smasher. Broke that thing over that dude's head. Damn. Alright, little one. I see that you're trying to come at me with the bow and arrow. That's a mistake. I will bash you to death with a stick. Oh, hey, thanks for the bow. Oh, rusty halberd. Ooh, fun. Great. Okay, let's get up there and see if they have any treasure. There's a Street Fighter 6 game sticker you can get for the tournaments versus side deck. Very cool. You're missing a Chun-Li guacamole and chip sticker. Oh my god, that's so cute. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. I'm actually going to drop these 2 sticks and pick up those rusty weapons. Rusty broadsword and this rusty halberd. And this arrow, I guess. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh, it's apple. Have fun. It contains the power of water. The iridescence is similar to the inside of a seashell. It is mother of pearl. Yeah, it looks very much like that. What's all this? Ooh, a rusty claymore. Wasn't there a way in Breath of the... I'm sure there was. I think there was a way in Breath of the Wild of, like... fixing your weapons? Like, unrusting them. Couldn't fix weapons, because I think you could unrust them. I have an eggplant question. How do you unrust weapons in Breath of the Wild? Not this game. Don't talk to me about this game. But in Breath of the Wild, how did you unrustify your weapons? Dropping that rock here again, this one. There was. Didn't you have to, like, throw them into something? Octoroks. You fed them to Octoroks. Thank you. That was it. Yeah. I was trying to remember, like, did you, like, lay down a crystal? Uh-oh. The boys are back in town. Jesus, that is a very scary moon. Literally, if I saw this outside, I'd go back inside, I'd kiss my family goodbye, because you're, like, dead after that. Are you kidding me? If the sun looks like that, I think it's about to go, like, supernova, right? Oh, it's the moon. It's just the moon, everybody. If the moon does that, it's about to hatch into something, okay? That's Final Fantasy 14. You'd bask in it? I don't know, man. I would go check on my crops the next day and make sure they weren't turned into mandrakes or something. Yeah. If this one is red, it means Superman has no powers. Good to know. Are you freaking high enough in the sky? What? How? All these little... Okay, never mind. Alright. Where am I headed? I think I see another, like, way off into the distance. I saw another one of those things. Ooh, it's hiding, though. Maybe I should get up high. Okay, I'm gonna get up high and look in that direction and see if I can find one more of the shrines. Oh, it's so good, Green Lanyard. It's so good. I almost called you Tears of the Kingdom. How about that? Green Lantern is so good, Tears of the Kingdom. Thanks for asking. Aha, I did spy you, you little weirdo. You are another shrine. Alright, well, I might as well complete some shrines that I see. Yep, it's reversey time. Uno reverse time. The boys are coming back to town. I should get the heck out of here before they shoot me in the butt. I tell you. Oh. When the moon is marginally larger and redder, the photography world goes nuts. Yeah, you have no idea what they would do with this, right? Here it is. This is scary. Nintendo.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
You can't just say stuff like that. Why does your house look like Castlevania right now, Zelda?
Its red glow shines upon the land. The endless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
You can't say stuff like that, girl. That's scary.
Just as they did in a war long past.
Oh, are these guys like guys?
Once again.
Oh. Okay. That's a big pig. That's a big, big pig. That moon did hatch something. Yeah, bad guys, looks like. Oh, I have no idea, Matt. I think you had said something about the spooky noises. I'm not sure. Ah, you're erasing anything that could be interpreted as a spoiler. Fair enough. Oh, wait, what was that? Was that some sort of night cricket? I think it's a question mark, but it's gone. Oh, could have been a mole cricket. Wait. Oh, it's a lizard! A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times. Given a chance to escape, it'll dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed-boosting elixir. Hell yeah. You wish there was a way to skip the cutscene automatically? Oh yeah, just like input something and it doesn't play. Soon my medication will be working, I hope. And I will stop yawning. What if I'm lying? I have no idea. I'm hoping that is what will be the case. Is this a cave? Oh my god! Hello, Elden Ring. Oh, we are getting caves in this game. That's right. Oh Lord, have mercy! Oh my god. What? It's a freaking orangutan. Oh my god, that orangutan hit me in the face with a rock! You get down here right now. Yeah, you better go yipes like Wile E. Coyote. Freaking jerk. Horriblin horn. Elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. And also Horriblin claw. Talon can obtained from a Horriblin. Attached to an arrow to increase its attack power. Cute. Okay. Those guys got clever names, so I don't mind. I might as well... Oh, Lord. Might as well drop this thing, yeah. Give me a rock sledge. Hell yeah. Ooh, crouching. What is this? If you press, you can skip it. Yeah, if only we just skip right away. But I don't mind, yeah. Horrible and pretty horrible, right? This is a bright cap mushroom, a mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect. I can't wait to be glowing. That's so good. I can't wait. Ooh, and a traveler's bow. I would like that. Oh, let's drop this. Pick up the traveler's bow. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think that's all we can get from here. If I'm lying, the 9 p.m. teen arrives early tonight. I just didn't think I'd be so tired today. Oh, wow. Oh, man. This really is... Not to be the kind of person who plays one video game and then compares every video game to that video game that I played, but getting major Elden Ring vibes being in this cave. You know? How do I throw it? Oh. Here we go. I love doing those little cave dungeons in Elden Ring. Let's take all but one. Oh, I'm so bad at that, dang. Okay, hold on, though. Not that. Select materials to throw that. We'll just go...
Yeah.
Yeah, that does nothing. Thank you, Tina. Good job. But this will be a good way for me to mark places that I want to go and haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
So my ADD butt will not forget. Big boss baby vibes indeed. Hold on a minute. Oh, that little freak. No, hold on. Well, I guess... Why not? It's not like I lost the Master Sword. Hey, give me your stuff. Thank you. Cool. It's not what I wanted to do, but it worked out. That is one bright bloom. They weren't lying. You two often cook up random glowing mushrooms that you find in unfamiliar caves. Yeah, that's how you got all your cool powers, I bet. You know, all those cool abilities you have, like tummy aches and that kneecap that hurts you and the lower back sprain. Those are cool powers that you only can get from eating weird mushrooms in caves. Don't eat weird mushrooms in caves, folks. This is a joke. This is a joke for joking reasons. This must have been that dude's bed. Hey, and this is that dude's treasure. Refuse vomiting. Yeah, projectile vomiting. Oh, it's a decayed sword. Cool. Oh, Zelden ring. Nice. Very nice. Party believes the devs may have added some extra last-minute Elden Ring-inspired things. Maybe. I mean, it would be an honor, I think, to the FromSoft team to do so. I don't think they'd be like, oh, you can't have a... You can't do a cave. We did caves. We're the only people that could do caves, you jerk. It sounds like a lot of pieces. Why are they here? I mean, it is a cave. Alright, hold on. Let me just allow this. I just want you to know that Automod thought that was a sex-based term. Pound cake is apparently sexual in nature and not a delicious kind of food. I mean, I get it, right? Right, Flynn? I get it. Pound cake, one could say, it has a certain connotation. However, I do love pound cake. Damn. That's some good cake right there. Oh. I got 4 slices of pound cake in the freezer. I don't like lightning. Don't do lightning. Can we not do lightning? I'm waiting inside until the lightning's gone. This sucks. I got metal crap. I got metal on me right now, and I don't think I have anything that's not... Here we go. That's not metal. I won't attract lightning then. How's the shield? That's not a shield. How's the shield? We gotta get the bokoblin out. I'll keep us safe. This sucks. I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Scare myself. Pound cake with fruit, so good. A little bit of homemade whipped cream, so good. Your brain went there for a few times, and you're writing shorthand for pound cake with strawberries. Oh, wait. Pound berries? Is that something? You bought pound cake a few months ago because you were reading Lord of the Rings, and it's what you imagined lembas to taste like. I bet so. I bet so. Dumpy slang is encouraging unpopular dessert items, yeah. Little, aren't there like little Debbie's? Oh wait, if you got like little cakes, sometimes they call them little Debbie's. I don't think there's a particular little Debbie's treat that has a name that is slang for butt. If a patient wanted pound cake with strawberries, you write it on the menu as pound berries. That's great to me. Well, hey, I don't think there's anything afoul in that shorthand. I think you weren't doing anything, you know. Maybe village ruins. I am worried about this place. Oh, a baked apple. That might have gotten electrocuted. Uh-oh. I'm hearing the zapping. Hating it. We could be leaving, y'all. I may not deal with this place. What did Maybe Village sound like? That's right, you jerk. Oh no. My axe. Where was Maybe Village from? You missed Hostess calling the Swiss cake rolls hoe cakes. Oh, that's getting zapped. That's getting zapped. That's getting zapped. That one's going to Jesus. At least they gave you a big warning about it. Oh, did you get cleaned by that? Wait, why is it... Why is that blue now? I do like that they show you everything that sparks. Maybe I'll drop this. My halberd with that broadsword. Oh, well. Pick this up. And immediately switch it out to something that's not gonna spark. Autobot doesn't like pound cake. I'm sorry about that. Link is business in the front and party in the back. Yeah, hair-wise, certainly. Yeah, I get that. See, broadsword, don't need another one of those. Okay, yeah, what game was Maybe Village from? I don't remember. It was, that one was flying off to meet Jesus, that sword. But it stayed grounded with us for one more day, I suppose. go. Bunch of arrows. All of that apparently was objectionable. Tiny bisexuals patty cake. All of that was objectionable to Automod. Just so you know. In case you were curious, Automod didn't like any of that. They sure are putting a lot of electricity down. If only. Wait a minute. If I could turn back time. Can I turn back time on the. Come on! Give me a wagon! Just want a wagon. Just want to tap into my old-timey Oregon Trail roots. Turn back time and hop on this dang thing. Oh, I guess search? Some amber. Damn, I did. Oh, yeah, that's right. The covered wagons did have stuff in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Imagine, Flynn. Imagine. Share canceled. Is share canceled? Or was the share moment canceled? I guess both. Think should be dragging a wagon. You know what I love about Cher? She always tweets in like weird caps. Absolutely not. She's amazing. Yeah. Friend to the queer community, Cher. All right. It's almost time for me to get up and stretch again. It's the ad breaks in about 30 seconds. I could turn trees back into saplings. I could turn people back into little embryos. Just boop, they're gone. Feel like there was like a. Wait, was that Death Stranding? Did I play a game or was this a TV show or a movie where like somebody was getting reverse age? Okay, hold on. We'll talk about this on the ad break. It's happening. Was there like some game or a TV show or a movie where people were being reverse aged? Not that much. Like reversed age. It was like a phenomenon. I know Benjamin Button that happens. This is a different thing. I've never seen Benjamin Button and I never will. Wait, let's drop Benjamin Button. There was something where it was like happening to a lot of folks. If they stopped it at a certain point, they could have like intermediate reversal of aging. But like some folks were just disappearing. Some folks are just like disappearing because they were being reverse aged. Someone mentioned my favorite book or movie. Okay, Twaffle, you get the floor. Tell me about Benjamin Button. A lot of folks think no. I mean, I understand the concept of Benjamin Button where he ages backwards, y'all. Despite having not seen the movie, I do know. He goes from being an old ass man who's a little boy to being a old ass man who's a little boy, basically. But it's not it. Oh, scary robot spaceman. There was a Star Trek Voyager episode kind of like that. I'm betting it was probably a Star Trek franchise. I'm betting. The share comment made you remember you learned a lot of disappointing but not surprising things about Amanda Palmer. I've never heard of Amanda Palmer. Never. But there is a Red Dwarf episode where that happens. Interesting, Mash. But there's usually a Red Dwarf episode about most sci-fi ideas. You're reading the Exorcist book? How is that, Robot Spaceman? Okay, so Twaffo says Benjamin Button, the movie and the book is about a guy named Benjamin where he has to go to formal events, but one of the buttons on his shirt fell off. He doesn't have that little extra button. Oh, that usually comes with the nice shirts. Yeah, you know it's on like the underside. It's like sewn in. He was like, I'll never need this, and he cut it off. And then he and a dog go on a life-affirming adventure to find his button. And that's called Big Fish. I'm just kidding. There's no dog in that. You can't find anything similar with large-scale de-aging. It's possible I made this up. I don't know. You thought that was Benjamin's button. That might be Benjamin's button. So in Voyager, there was a planet where these children kept disappearing. They realized they were at the end of their life. They just started to get old and younger. Oh my god. Kids that Dimension didn't realize. Oh my god, that's right. That was a Voyager episode? Because also there's an original series episode that there's the quote comes from this. The quote comes from, I think, an original series episode but I can't remember the context. But these children go like bonk bonk on the head, but they're basically threatening mob violence to the crew of the original series. But it's like it's very Lord of the Flies, the children. But yeah, you know what? Maybe it's well, they don't turn into they don't turn into fetuses or whatever. But maybe I don't know. Anywho, I'm so tired. Does it even matter? You think everyone ever pushes Benjamin's buttons? Only his buttons plural, like as in miffs him, makes him upset. You know what? Is there comfort in that idea, Flynn? That it doesn't really matter. It's okay. Boy, howdy. You know what matters to me? I wish I had a gosh dang horse to drag this gosh dang carriage around. That's what matters to me. Maybe this is the horse having shrine. Okay, you're kidding. What is this? Ookie spooky Halloween. Are you kidding me? The trees are coming alive to kill me. All my years of gardening have finally... Alright, I'm getting an axe for you. Acting up. You're getting the axe now, you big dumb tree. This is like actually hilarious. The trees come to life and they fight you. The way these trees jump scared you. Honestly, I thought I saw something coming out of the ground, so I thought maybe it was a big lizard man. But it's a mimic tree. There was an episode in Star Trek where Kes was reverse aging and she asks Neelix for help. Oh, that's a fun one. You never thought about chopping them down with an axe? It seems like they're very weak to axe. Oh, interesting. Somebody had mentioned Cocoon earlier, Keen. There was a movie, an 80s movie called Cocoon, where older folks de-age after swimming near the cocoons. But maybe I'm thinking of the 2021 M. Night Shyamalan film Old, where some people on a beach age backwards. Maybe. I thought the beach made you older. So 9,000 IQ. I just chopped down trees, is the thing. If a plant came up in this game, I would bust out the pruners. You know? Also, Flynn, thank you for the night clown protection 6 minutes ago. You know, it's night clown season, everybody. It's October. They're coming out. I'm taking a break from wearing foundation, but you never know. I might show up with clown paint on just because the clowns are like such a serious threat. So you doing the night clown protection stays the hand of the clowns who might paint me in clown makeup at night. Yeah, the eggs are hatching. And thank you, Attribule. You are doubly protecting us, triply protecting us with Alice. We are inoculated against the bites of the clowns now. Because if you get bit by a clown, you turn into one. Yeah, that's what I thought, Keen. I thought the beach makes you old. I got gardening brain. Of course. I got gardening brain. There was a Twilight Zone episode, Kick the Can, where old people become young by playing the game. That's cool. You know what's really interesting about that Kes episode? Rewatching it after the series is over. There's a lot of cool things that episode forecasts. That's really cool. Wow, who would have thought? When you think something matters, you find comfort in the knowledge that we inch ever so slightly to the heat death of the universe. Yeah. That doesn't comfort me, but I'm glad it comforts you. Well, I can't carry any more melee weapons. I gotta get rid of the halberd. Sorry, Ziff. I need that sturdy thick stick. The 30/30 thick stick. I need this wood also. Never know when you need wood. Well, the thing about the deforestation is that forest was coming to get me. It had it coming. Your crown has been primed. Excellent. Oh my gosh. What is that? I'm very excited to see the end of this craft project, Pastel. Are you doing this for Halloween, or is it just sort of a fun crafting thing to do? I wonder if I can reverse this. Turn it back into pebbles or something. Ooh, for both. Lovely. Just crafting for the sake of crafting and also for the sake of making some cool Halloween stuff. And there's another shrine within sight. And is this the yucky stuff? What in the Super Mario Sunshine? Gotta get Flood out here. Clean this place up. Discovery, yeah, you don't say. Yo, chasm. How sick does this make me? Oh, very sick. Oh, okay. Bonnie said, no, traveler, don't do it if you touch that well. It'll sap your strength. You'd end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Okay. Oh, broke my little heart. Okay, well. The tree was trying to protect its less mobile brethren, indeed. It was the defender of the forest. And maybe of the grasses, too. Hey, bud, I don't think you should set up right here. Why don't you move your tent 10 feet this way? Maybe like 15 paces, pal? You could probably hang out at the shrine. Or under this natural outcropping. You're proud of yourself. You made a cardboard box booth so you could spray on the balcony. Yes. So smart, Pastel. Hey, Bonnie. If Bonnie's partner was called Clyde, that'd be cute. What if his partner's called Bon Mi and his partner was just like a tasty bun? Traveler, are you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best to not go near it. Beginning on you, you start losing your strength like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. I'm sorry? Is there really anything wrong with you? Oh, it's invisible. That's the problem. You'll recover from the worst of it on your own, little by little. So long as you're on the surface. He's like, look at me. I'm like, you just look like a guy. Ooh, banh mi for dinner? Are you gonna order some banh mi, Flynn? Could be. Touch some gloom at the depths, and now look at me. Whoa. Hello, Alex. You have to immediately BRB while you get food and coffee. You just got back from the DMV and finished some more administrative stuff, but you wanted to say hello real quick. Hello, Alex, of all of that. And I will see you soon. Enjoy your food and coffee. Oh, he got tummy hurted. His tummy hurts. Okay, that's serious business. I understand. And this is true. It's all gone wrong. That's why I immediately realized afterwards. However, you usually don't say, look at me and my invisible disability. You're not just like, well, look at me. And see the thing that you can't see, even though it's there. That was more the statement. It's all gone wrong. But I realize that there are plenty of disabilities and handicaps that are not easily seen. It's just when you say, look upon them. That's the part of it. Anyway, while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Love your nose, by the way. No, I normally would just go saying that to somebody. However, this is a video game character. Love this dude's nose. Some investigation leader I turned out to be is just pitiful. Are your people down there? Do you have people stuck in the hole, sir? There's no way I can make Duval work alone in the rain. I need to recover pronto. Good luck. Also, my name is not Pronto. That's one of the things your disability is thought. You work smarter, not hard. Yeah, because imagine, Pastel, if you didn't have the forethought to put down that box when you're doing your spray painting. You end up spray painting the balcony, then you gotta scrub the paint off the ding-dang balcony. Oh, he'd be miserable. He's got that shepherd nose, yep. You remember I got 4 wheels for a wagon or car? Yes, I made actually 2 cars, and I even put fans on the back of them that it didn't work, and I'm upset. Yeah, those are whole people now. That man, oh, he lives in the hole now, actually. His last name is Hol... Oh. I was gonna say Wholesome. That sounds better. Wholesome? Maybe? It isn't obvious that his stomach hurts. It's glowing red. Maybe I'm colorblind. Shape rotation. Love that! That sounds like fun. Let's make a big X. This is gonna be cute. Oh, fun! Rotation! Let's pick this up. The square peg goes in the square hole. That's right, you got it. This is sick. Glowing green tummy is fine, glowing red tummy not fine. Oh. Makes a lot of sense. I didn't think of that. And I think we have to use this as a brig. Yeah, why not? Oh, God. Okay. Yes, Robot Spaceman, you can now tell as many points as you want. This April Fool's Day, damn it. It's made it so that folks can tell as many puns as they'd like. I swear I should be able to get past this. We just need to jump sooner. Bless it. Got there. I haven't done any other shrines, no. This is the first shrine of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, your roommate, where that woman is, or that person is like watching somebody put like various shapes in the square hole. You're right. The triangle goes in the square hole and they're just like breaking down. Oh my God, that video is so funny. That poor person. That was a struggle. Oh, wow, Robot Spaceman. You tripped over your wife's bra. It was a booby trap. Ba-da-bum! Anything here we can move? Okay. This looks involved. Go watch that video. It's good. It's very funny. Maybe if I had a car, you know, you're right. I could get through this place right quick with a car. Alrighty, so like, oh, Tetris baby. Tetris baby. What? Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Boom. Now, diamond shape. Wait, first treasure shape. Wait, how am I gonna get across this thing though? Can you climb it? Is this made of unclimbium? I think I do see a hole there. What's so good about that video is how enthusiastic she is about preempting the answer. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, the square hole, yeah. Yeah. And then just time after time getting slowly beaten down. I think it's made from unclimbium, yeah. Just terrible. Okay. So now we need to rotate it. Like so, maybe? I think I have the right of it. Just gonna keep ramming it, I guess. Oh, this better not require me to use no ding dang. I refuse to use gyro aim, by the way. If it can't be done the good old-fashioned way, I ain't doing it. It's simply not getting done. It simply won't go if I have to use gyro aiming. Just gonna try like easing it in. Okay, hold on now. Like, I feel like it should work. This is very clearly not what the game wants you to do. But it feels like it could work. Just need to tilt it like so. Just like so. Like, what if it went in, though? Oh. Maybe I should thread it through this side? Man, I felt like such a genius about 5 minutes ago. Oh? Oh? Come on. So close. You little rat. Come on now, you little rat. Come on through. Come on now. My tired ass brain. I'm so tired today. Can I just grab this? Oh, you have made a mistake by making this a grabbable material also. Just let me get close enough to this sucker and I'm in. If I can maybe use this for evil reasons. You had trouble with this? I might later experience difficulty with this. For now... Oh god. Big talk from a girl who's still stuck. Come on with the jumping. Come on, boy. Let's make this a little easier for my tired self. Here we go. Okay. Now if I can just see... You would do this to me, wouldn't you? Why is this groove here? Now that's curious. I can absolutely see. I'm so good at seeing. I see so much. I see in every dimension. I can't just jump up there, can I? Like I can't just like oh, don't throw materials now, boy. Don't do that either. What if I just ascended up there? That looks like a dot that I could ascend to. Doesn't it? What if I get under this thing and I ascend through it? I'm about to piss everybody off. Cause like, what if I just go to the top of this? Eat my shorts. That's so rough, dude. Is it cause it's slanted? It should be... What's up now? What is up now? Hey, how's it going? I'm getting treasure. How about you? Yeah, dude. Cause you don't have to use it. I'm gonna be so pissed if I jump off. Get up there. God, this place is so slippery. Okay, but how am I gonna get this through the other thing? That's the problem. Love the hasty elixir. You send it through the block? Yeah, I don't like climbing this ding block. Oh, I don't want to send through it either. How do I get this thing in that hole? Maybe this is the shape? They won't let me go off this cliff, huh? Okay. And I had the damn shape. Oop. I'll throw my axe at it. Okay. It's too big. It's too big. It's too big. It's too big. Food consumed, coffee made. Can I hear about what kind of food you have consumed? I would love to know, Alex. And thank you so much for the 83 months. I appreciate it. I'll figure this out. I may ask for help soon, but I don't mind doing this baby puzzle. This puzzle for babies. You're welcome to ask if I want to know how I solve the chest, but oh, okay. Yeah, because it might... The thing about mechanics in this game is some might reveal how others work. That's the whole thing. I'm sorry about being so picky, y'all. It's just want to make sure I want to make sure I'm playing with these baby toys right. Now, for you, Alex, we have now, I don't know about this fish, but this is called setting up parameters. Assess your relationships and determine how they're aligned with your goals, Alex. Setting boundaries requires an honest evaluation of your present relationships. So, check this out. Hold on, let me get my Tell me how this fish means setting up boundaries. I would set a hard boundary and say, Mr. Fish, don't get near me with those teeth. Maybe if you got some toothy fish in your life, Alex, you should tell them maybe take a step back, is what I'm thinking. I kind of want to know what this fish is. It's number 43. This is a clown triggerfish. Thank you for all the night clown protection. It's so named due to the various spots and colorful markings that appear on the fish. What about this is a clown or a trigger? Is this what clown... Is this a water gun? Is that what it is? It's almost as if the fish is wearing a clown costume or makeup. Really? Okay. Clown triggerfish are very territorial and protective of their environment. The clown triggerfish is fearless and will protect its boundary. It does not care if it is much smaller than a threatening predator. It will relentlessly confront its foe. Well, I think I might be a coral eating fish. Yeah. That fish kind of looks like a duck. I don't see it. You, that fish, I'm not responsible for the outcome of everything, even if you can conceivably influence the outcome. Setting boundaries includes knowing when you don't have to worry about something. Oh, that's great knowledge right there. And robot spaceman, sure, I'll do a little hand stretch, why don't I? I've been noticing my hands have been getting very tight. And they've been getting less tight now that I stopped playing Elden Ring. But I think I was like really claw gripping the controller for Elden Ring. And then when I played Lies of P, I went back to having that kind of hand tightness again. This fish will not stop until you're dead. Or full of clown eggs. So thank you all for the extra night clown protection. I think we're really doubled up on the clown stuff. Ooh. Yeah, Alex is laying down some wisdom. Like, that fits, but it's wrong somehow. Can I have an eggplant on this? Does this require gyro? Does this puzzle require gyro? Gyro aiming is never required of you, thank God. Because I do not want to switch on gyro. There is I think I've talked about this puzzle in Phoenix Wright before. But there's a puzzle at the very end of the optional DLC mission. At the end of the very first Phoenix Wright that this reminds me of. It's maddening. You have to use the Nintendo DS to align oh, this baby's going in. I am a god! You have to align a piece of a broken vase. Well, it's a reassembled vase to make it look like the mascot for a police agency. It's called the Blue Badger. Get it? Like a badge. So I like to shout out the Blue Badger for this puzzle because thinking about the Blue Badger helped me get this through. But you have to line it up literally like frame perfectly. It's so finicky in that puzzle in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney that you have to have it so that, like, looking at the bottom of the pot, I guess spoilers for a critical piece of evidence. You never made the badger badge connection? You're welcome. Because the badger doesn't look like a badger, it just looks like a badge. Anyway, you have to align the pot so in perspective it looks kind of like a police badge. So you have to have the urn facing a certain way where there's like 3 spokes coming out of it. It's so annoying. It's impossible to visualize, as I tell you as well. Time to get up here. Hey, Genpo, good to see you. We are solving puzzles today, Genpo. Solving the hell out of these puzzles. What if I just lay down? That's not going to be very helpful for me. You have to earn it. You gotta turn it and earn it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Can you just go in? Am I here spoiling Phoenix Wright? I'm out here spoiling, yes, the final optional case. Well, I'm not going to tell you who done it. Would never do that because I have a lot of respect and love for the Ace Attorney franchise. However, you will know exactly what to do in that thing, and you will spend 55 minutes rotating that freaking urn because you'll know already upon looking at it, oh, this is the same color as a blue badger. And it kind of looks like a blue badger when it's upside down. All I need to do is turn it correctly. Do you know how many times I had to look up a guide for that? Maddening. Maddening. Truly maddening. Where am I going to put this thing? How many times? I don't even remember. This one made you feel dumb. You dropped on yourself. Now that I laughed at that, Jempo, I'm going to do that accidentally too, probably. What if I just... Now, come on. Get in there. I'm sick of your behavior. I feel like you're behaving very poorly right now, you stupid big rock. What if it was easy on the DS? I played it on the DS, and it wasn't. It was bad. It was a bad experimental use of the Nintendo DS rotational ability. So, you little rat! I swear to God. I always do that. Do I have a favorite Zelda game? I feel like recency bias really strongly affects me, Pizzicato, so I would say, like, Breath of the Wild or Minish Cap, honestly. Okay, that might be right, but isn't this Unclimbium? Alright, boy, I need you to launch. Come on, I need some climbing gloves. Alright, catty corner. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're nailing it. Sometimes things don't have to line up. Hell yeah. What about you, Pizzicato? What's your favorite Zelda game? Because I loved Minish Cap so much. That's why I say recency bias, because I played Minish Cap after I played Breath of the Wild, because I was like, oh, this will be fun, another Zelda game to play. And it was so good. But, I also like Breath of the Wild itself. It was really fun. Minish Cap is just so cute. The silliest way you died in Breath of the Wild was summoning a chest with an amiibo, which fell on top of you. Were you screaming? Shmee, were you like, no? I have this thing where lately I've been like, hollering. When we get something wrong in this game or get something wrong in, Pikmin 4, I can't help myself. I'm hollering all the time. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not like the screamy Tina or whatever. I'm trying to brand myself like, you know, like there's a bunch of streamers that do screaming as part of their living, and YouTube personalities that do yelling as part of their living, like, you know, angry this and that. That's not really my deal. However, lately, just been yelling a lot. Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, your favorite. Yeah, Majora's Mask is like so weird. I love how weird it is. I just wish I could stop screaming. Not a big fan of Ocarina of Time. I don't remember anything about Ocarina of Time except for the big field in it, and that was not much to me, but I realized how important it was back in the day. You put down this switch, you kind of yell after you. We do have the no. You know what? Maybe I did put that out in the world, Alex, and then maybe it like changed me. That's great, golly! As you watch most of my Majora's Mask VODs, they're so... That game was a lot of fun. You appreciate what Ocarina of Time did, but it's not for you, yeah. I think I remember somebody talking about that. It might have been Griffin McElroy talking on, like, the besties or something like that. Like, saying how... Kind of tangentially, Robot Spaceman. That there are certain games that, like, as gamers, we want to pass on to the next generation. Be that just our friends who are playing video games, or, like, kids if you decide to have them or something. But there are certain games that while they were important at the time, maybe somebody who's new to gaming, whether it be because they are a baby or because they just have never played a game before, you wouldn't be like, oh, this is your first game ever, here's Ocarina of Time, you know? Maybe not naturally. It's a good thing T doesn't have a glass desk to smish. Oh, I do have a glass desk, actually. This desk right here is tempered glass. Funny you should mention that. It's all gone wrong. The two sides of Tina. The mouse sees versus the Victoria screaming. Yeah. I'm trying to do success nowadays when I do something successfully because I think that video is so funny. But all your favorite Zeldas, the most recent ones too. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild are tied for favorite 3D games. Favorite top-down was Link Between Worlds. Interesting. Oh, and Ocarina of Time was your first Zelda. Okay. What did Minish Cap excel in? Atmosphere, Pizzicato. I really felt like it was so charming. And I also really enjoy the fact that Ganon wasn't the final boss. I enjoy that we didn't have the same, like... I mean, it was a Rescue Zelda plotline, but it wasn't like Ganon's back. He's doing his thing again. The cycle of violence repeats. It was like, this guy put on a magical hat and became a really great wizard because he's kind of petty. So stop him before he turns everybody into stone or hats. I don't know. It was cute. Link Between Worlds. Is that the, like, Link to the Past? Is Link Between Worlds the Link to the Past like? Is that the one? It's easy to jump in and play some random gameplay. Okay. Yeah, when I think classic, I think Link to the Past as well. That's probably my favorite classic one. If we're comparing, like, Zelda 1. Link to the Past is far better. Well, which Zeldas have the richest world building? I want to... Oof. Because Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, I feel like hand in hand make amazing world building together. But they also built this big old open world in Breath of the Wild, so... A Link to be... What? A Link Between Worlds could be considered a sequel to A Link to the Past. Its Japanese name was the same as A Link to the Past, but with 2 at the end. Fascinating. Oh, it is a follow-up. Okay. Done in the Nido 3D. Yeah, I think I saw a speedrun of that, Flynn. Your nostalgic Zelda game is always going to be Link's Awakening. Do you know what my nostalgic Zelda games were? Because I watched my brother play them. 1 and 2. Zelda 1 and 2. And we couldn't figure out what the hell we were doing in either of those games. Just remember my brother running around a map and there was like goo monsters and then it would go like 2D side scrolling. Couldn't figure out what to do. Never beat those. I've actually never played 2 either. It's one of the big gaps in my... I'm like, oh yeah, I've played pretty much every Zelda game except for 2. Should get around to that someday. And Minish Cap is your all-time fave. Nice guessing. What do you like most about it? You do like Zelda games that break from the stereotypical Ganon is back thing. Yeah, so do you like Skyward Sword for that reason? You don't think anyone's played Zelda 2? It doesn't exist. It has interesting lore implications. You know what, Flynn? Can we use that? Can we use that, like, if there's a task you don't want to do, can we just say it also has interesting lore implications? Like, you don't want to do the dishes, but the dishes have very interesting lore implications. Like, where did that fork come from? What is it covered in? Is it peanut butter or is it cream cheese? We don't know, but it's gooey and you got to do that. So you got to do it for the lore. Once you get to the bottom of the sink, you'll really find out the true lore. I love that. Except for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, which you will always bring up. Yes! Oh, and Alex, you taught me how to, like, buy those. I really appreciate you doing that. And I'm sorry that I don't think I effectively did it. But I'm sure there's some other ways to... Oh, no. Oh, no! Not today. Nope. I'm sure there are other means of playing Phantom Tracks, etc., etc. Dishes lore, laundry lore... Love it, Brand. We need to get into the lore of real life. You know, you never know what you're going to find. You just take a real close look at that fork and you're like, what are these little inscriptions? What's the engraving say? It says stainless steel made in China. Wow. Amazing. What's China? And then you go down the list. Didn't I just see something I pick up? Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Okay, the other ways do work. Interesting. Hey, are you kidding me? Is this a ballon? Excuse me? I'm setting this thing on fire right now. This looks like a hot air balloon. I have an A-play question. Is this a hot air balloon I can do, or is this dude's job and he doesn't want me to take it? That's an Eggplant question. Can I do this right now? Because I'm gonna break out a Zonai device for this. And then a rocket. I'm going to space. I can't interact with this thing. It's chained down. Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking. Is this dude's job? Okay. Later, when he feels better, I'll hop in that thing. Never mind, don't listen to me. Keen, at least there's a majority around you that's right. You know, that's fine. Travel, are you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. I'll be fine, bud. Don't worry. Is Deval downstairs? Do you want me to go get Deval? Davel? Oh, that's your pal. Okay, let me go say hi to him. I didn't see him. I thought he was in the hole. Okay. Speaking of not actually, that's a bad segue. It's time for me to take a break. I was trying to segue and there's no good end to that sentence. So, it's time for me to go feed my dog and throw some food down her gullet. I'm gonna give her... I only got 50 pack of dog food. Because I'm like, I'm tired of running out. I just got a lot of cans of dog food now. You know, oh, 230 hours, nicely done. I might get a little snack for me too. I'm feeling great tonight, I have to say. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to check in on my folks. I really appreciate y'all being here. The ad break is going to start in about 30 seconds. It's 2 minutes, so get up, take your cups to the kitchen, and maybe do some kitchen lore, some dishes lore. I'll see y'all when I come back. Now, welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. I will frequently call this game Breath of the Wild. I apologize. It will continue happening. But the cutest thing, before we go back to the game, the cutest thing happened to me this weekend. We picked up some Subway for lunch and dinner, and then dinner and dinner and dinner, and just had a slice of my sub sandwich pretty much every night for dinner. Cutest thing happened. We were going to the parking lot and I see this guy and he's got like 12 kids trailing behind him. And earlier I called Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Of course. So this guy had like 12 kids following behind him. So many kids. Oh, actually, most of them are running in front of him. Of all different ages. It seems like maybe they were on some like team or something, like a baseball team or like a pee-wee football team or something. But they were like kids. Like, you know, knee-high to a grasshopper. So adorable, and they were all like running into Subway. One had like a little foam pirate saber or something. And the look on my face, I was trying to control my face because I was like, I don't want this person to be upset, but that's a lot of kids. Not that the fact that the kids were the problem, it was just that, boy, that's a lot of people who are going to be standing in line in front of us. And the fella saw us, had all the kids come out and hold the door open for us at Subway, and then told us to order first. And you know those kids were hungry because I had seen them walk the whole block just to get to Subway. So I was baffled. I was like, oh my God. As they held the door open, they all lined up. And I'm telling you, minimum 12 kids. All holding open one door. And Mom and I had to like shuffle by like this. It was so cute. And I was like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Do not cry at this. The children will not understand you crying at this. And I was like, so kind. And then they let us order in front, and Mom and I just like could not stop turning to each other while we're trying to tell the Subway person how to make our sandwich. We're like, yes, extra lettuce. Can you believe they did that? And then so kind. And then they walked off to Taco Bell instead. Because half the kids want a Taco Bell anyway, but I was like, you know what? You're probably getting a better bang for your buck because these sub sandwiches, if each kid wants a different sub sandwich, who are you going to be spending a lot of money? Then they walked over to Taco Bell, which was in the opposite direction. They had walked all this while to come to Subway. Then they let us go first. I was like, there is kindness in this world. I was so affirmed that there is kindness in the world. I wanted to go give every kid $1. I didn't have my wallet with me, but I was like, I want to reward you for being good. Thank you for being good kids. It was so sweet. There was one guy at the counter, Twafo, this poor guy who was having trouble hearing Mom and I over the kids. And he was like, he had like a smile on his face, but terror in his eyes. He was like, hello. The poor guy. So he was probably like, whew. Because it was me, my mom, and then some guy came in after us. Just one guy after that. But anyway, I think of that person who let us go first at Subway, and I'm like, you know what? You got a good heart, and I hope that good things continue to follow you. You're now convinced those 12 kids are actually 12 sets of 8 Pikmin in a child suit. It could be. That man could have been Olimar. But that was one of the most wonderful moments of my weekend, honestly. And I felt like I was in such a good mood. We drove by a plant store along the way, and I said, "Mama, haven't you been wanting some chrysanthemums? Let's stop by and pick some up." And she turned, because I'm always like, "Mom, let's not buy any more plants. We have so many plants. We don't have any room for them." I was like, "Mama, let's get some chrysanthemums." And she said, "Oh boy." I stopped by the store to buy them. Anyway, enough of my inane stories. Let's go talk to this guy over here. We got some white chrysanthemums. It makes Mama very happy. It reminds you when your foster mom's soda can spilled out of her cart. These kids helped her pick them up, and she gave them both $5. They tried to refuse, but she insisted. It was so sweet. See, human kindness. Oh, makes you feel so. Oh, hey, I don't have anything that zaps, right? Okay, so maybe those kids and their supervisor were so kind that they noticed it was just one guy. I have a feeling, Flynn. I have a feeling. And also, I think if you go to Taco Bell, you can get those, like, taco boxes. And then every kid can have their own soft taco, right? Oh, yes, of course, Pastel. I love sharing nice things with y'all because, honestly, the world is very scary and dark, and it just feels like sometimes it's getting darker and darker. So it's really nice to know that, like, random strangers will just do kind things. And it gives you the incentive to do that to other people, too. Giving children a tangible reward for positive good behavior is vital for instilling confidence. Yeah. They were just so sweet. I made sure to say thank you to each and every one of those kids as I waddled past them through the one open door. Whoa! Hey, buddy, what's a big idea? You can't just walk up behind somebody who's standing on the edge of a chasm. For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt research here.
Yep.
Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. Even if one researcher had to stop, Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry. Not okay. Oh, if even one of them had to stop, Joshua at Lookout Landing would cry. Who's Joshua?
Oh.
I almost killed this man. I was talking about the kindness of human beings, and I'm like, anyway, pushing this guy into a hole. I reminded you of a story you heard of some lady who went on a really awkward date with this one guy, where she ended up buying 100 of those tacos? What happened? How do you buy 100? Was she trying to order a taco box, and are they like 10 each? And she was like, oh, just give me 10. Like, all she wanted was 10 of them. And then instead she ordered 10 boxes of 10. He scammed her. I would put evil on that man. I hope he chokes on one of those tacos. That sounds evil. Was it a Reddit thing? Maybe. Man. Oh, you've had a couple times where you've dropped your cane and somebody's just instantly picked it up for you. And an unfortunate couple times riding the bus where high schoolers watched you trying to stand on the bus and they wouldn't let you sit. Oh, that sucks. It's tough when there's like 3 people sitting with canes, but then the high schoolers are all in the disabled seats. Yeah. I'm glad, though, that you have a couple times where folks have picked up your cane for you. And you're the kind of person that helps open doors. Yeah. You physically, maybe you can't just game here, but you can maybe like hit that button if you have those instant open doors. I always hit the button for people. If I see somebody who's just got out of their car and they're doing that like shimmy walk to the door, you better believe I'm holding it. I say, slow down. I'm here. Don't worry. I'll hold this door for you. And then they slow down a little bit and they go through the door. So Joshua is the chasm investigation leader. Is he in the chasm? See that tower over there? You have to be more specific. The big thing, Castlevania? That's where you find our base of operations. Is it the sparkling thing?
Oh.
She's a genius. Such a genius, in fact, they say she's the next up-and-coming Pura, huh? Joshua? Cool. Okay, it was thankfully only like 60, 80 bucks. Still, that sucks. She drives to the meetup. Her date's like, can we take your car? Then he's like, we gotta hit up Taco Bell. He orders 100 tacos and says, I forgot my wallet. They drive back to his place where he's living with his family. Then he pours the tacos out on the table and shouts, it's time to feast. What do you say to that? If people say it was a scam, you think the guy's just like that? Yeah, that guy sounds like a video game character fully. He sounds like a character from a Grand Theft Auto game. Like, he sounds like somebody from a GTA RP, actually. Hello, Faye. It's good to see you, by the way. It's Taco Bell. You hope there's some. Yeah, maybe they got tummy aches from that. You say goodbye? Yeah, to somebody like that, I guess you just say goodbye, right? Yeah. You say, lose my number. Probably. She's in charge of the depths and the chasm investigation team. But even so, Josh is still a kid, so there's no telling what dangers are down there. As such, she's not allowed into the depths, so our Zonai survey team is helping in the investigation. Interesting. So we have to look across the sea and see a camera girl, right? That you expect them to be like, okay, thank you for joining our experimental social thing, and you will get a check in the mail for twice as much as you spent at Taco Bell. There's 100% people of all gender who use dating apps to do stuff like that. I guess so, but like for $100. Ah, your real life name is Faye. It's been so interesting having another Faye around. Wow, yeah. Hope it's not too confusing. Hope you're not like, what? What do you need? Oh, that's right, not me. Sorry about that. Sometimes I would name, like, I try not to do it too much now, but sometimes I would name enemies in video games like Daniel or Derek or something like that. And some people be like, I keep thinking you're talking to me. So, Jojo the Child Prodigy. Can't wait to go meet her. You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval, there are lots of them just like this all over the world. You can't see the bottom. They're so deep, so filled with mystery. We must continue our research for the sake of our dear Josha. Oh, and also, don't startle me again. I'm hard at work investigating despite this rain. Guess we'll go see. It's over there, maybe? Let's go do that. But I do want to mark that on my map. Nailed it. Sometimes there's another Twaff and you're like, what? Oh, not me. They're like Twaffo with an extra H in there. Faye is a great name. I agree. Wait, where's that tower? They said it was a tower. I don't know what the tower. Oh, that maybe? Will I dazzle for a fruit charged with powerful light? Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind monsters nearby. I love that. And those are just kind of like maple leaves. If you ever played Xenogears, you'll know where your name is from. Faye 4K, huh? I haven't. I haven't played Xenogears before. I wonder... Now, the deer's gonna run, obviously. Will the deer get the... Oh, no. The bees come for me. The bees come for me. Ah! Ah! I should know with my dealings with yellow jackets, I shouldn't do this. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, there's been... Hi, Icy Rain. It's good to see you today. Now, we're going to give them the old razzle-dazzle. I'd love to. In another community, there's a Chun-Li player called Chopper, with your Street Fighter 6 name being Chopkins, and you're also a Chun-Li player. That must get very confusing. Yes, when you and Smee are at the same time, you're the same color pink, and there's the same number of, like, S's and E's in your name, so I'm like... I have to really pay attention when I read your names. Related, have you ever encountered a Twa friend? You ran into someone named like Steve Sucks in Final Fantasy, and your name Twafo Sucks. You're like, cousin! Yeah. Yeah, Kaino and Keen, that used to be difficult at first. Not the bees! Oh, no, the pain. What would be... No, not that. What would be good against bees? I would assume something on fire would be good. Well, hold on now. Like fire and bees, right? Those will mix? There's a bunch of logs on the side of the house that used to be in our log rack, a little firewood rack kind of deal. And we took them out because they're all like mealy and rotten, and mice are living in them and stuff like that. So they're just no. Oh, god! Oh god! Put it away! Put it away! Put it away! They're just no good for that purpose anymore. But we didn't dispose of them right away, and that's a problem because where there are rotten logs, insects will want to follow. And now there's like tiny bees there. Like tiny ones, like hoverfly bees. I don't know what it is. So I looked up tiny bees and it said they were sweat bees, which apparently you don't really notice until they start licking you. So I was like, you know what? I'll just pass on that. I don't want to get licked by a bee. Warm darner. I do not want to get licked by a bee. Tell me about sweat bees. What are these little dudes, Twaffo? Does it licking hurt? I think it does. This little warm darner butterfly. Cook it with monster parts for an elixir that'll raise your core temperature so you can resist the cold. Fascinating. You'll have to get off. Okay, no worries, Just a Game Hero. Thanks for being here. Your mom actually got swarmed by them once. The tininess of them made me think, well, the good news is the logs aren't a tarp, so I was thinking I could just grab the tarp and go chuck it over the wall, you know, down into the woods. She was mowing the lawn. They nest in the ground. Oh, that must be the tower. That's a hell of a tower. Isn't that one of those old map towers? Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Your country ass family lit the yard on fire. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. That got me though. Well, I thought I was ready to start the night. Oh, they're harmless. It's the warm dammers you gotta watch out for. Yeah, those real cussers you gotta watch out for. I figured, yeah, you're gonna head out and eat. No worries, Just a Game Hero. I want to get me a horse. Something happened in my throat there, I see, where I felt like I was drowning for a second. It was very scary. Alright, I'm gonna get me a horse. Yeah, we had like we had two, I'm getting this little black and white Oreo baby right here. We had two different, now what do I have to do here? Soup. Oh! Ah, stamina. That's what you eat. That stamina. Missed the horse. Dag blast it. We had two companies come out to try to help us with the bees. The first one did not do very good. Second one did way better. But now the bees are back in the place that the first company treated that didn't do very good, and I thought they were gone, and now they're back over there. So I don't know the right time. I gotta cut that area down and get it ready to put raised beds there. So part of me just thinks I should just call the second company back and say, hey, can you maybe do this without me having to pay more money? I'll probably have to pay more money still. It's either that or try to do it myself. And they're yellow jackets, so. I missed the horse. I don't have it. Wow. I was like wrecked by that. You know, yeah, go ahead. Pump yourself up for that, kiddo. All right. If I could, can I cook something? Let me take out this device. I'm cooking. Okay. I'm making something. I think you can only make one thing also. So I'm going to hold this. I'm making... Well, I really don't need too much stamina. I mean, mushrooms garlic classic. The ad break is coming soon, by the way, folks. If you got a gas can and some cheap beer, I guess you're over for some dudes to take care of those bees right quick. Well, thank you. Yeah, I like having my property. I don't want it to all be on fire. It's also very close to my neighbor's property, which I assume, I haven't asked, but I assume he also doesn't want it on fire. I think so, Alex. I would love to ask folks and tell me, since we got 30 seconds in the whole 2 minute ad break, tell me what you think about these 2 minute ad breaks every like 40 to 45 minutes. Is this working for folks better? To me, it feels much shorter. So I like that, but I want to make sure it works for you folks. And also, this is not a part of the ad incentive program. This is just the regular ad scheduler. I would have to run 4 minutes of ads every hour. So I've opted out of the ad incentive program this month around because I didn't want to run 4 minutes of ads. That's too much for me. So, well, the good news is I see rain. It kind of goes both ways, right? I see like you might notice that every now and again I'll stop playing the game and I'll get up and I'll stretch or something, but other folks would be like, "Oh, I'm watching ads right now." And Binary Viking, speaking of fires, you live in South Florida. It's been hazy outside all day. Apparently, smoke from the Canadian wildfires. It's drifting down there for real. Yeah, 4 minutes of ads. It also could just be, I don't know. I can't, it's hard for me to parse the information because sometimes it's like you'll get paid if you run 3 minutes, but at the rate of the 4 minutes, but you still have to do this amount of hours, this amount of minutes. I'm not messing with it this month until it says it's back down to whatever ratio we can feasibly do, you know? I guess so. I see rain. Anybody up there in Canada know? Are the wildfires still raging? How much rain is it getting up there? Yeah, the bees I see rain in that are in the ground right now are yellow jackets. The bees that might be nesting in the logs that I should have thrown over the cliff probably are baby bees. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's still going on. I think it's still going on, I see. All right, I'm getting up and I'm stretching this time around. How about that? There we go. We'll do some. It was so smoky here on Friday. I don't know if that was a Canada thing or what. The air quality index was over 150. Oh, that's super not good. That's super not good. Yeah. If you still have some masks, wear those. If you need some, get some if you can. Cloth does not do anything for smoke. So I would advise like at least an N95 mask. Regular cloth does not do anything, and even those little surgical like blue ones, they don't do anything for smoke. You have to upgrade to a pretty good mask for that. So if it's in the budget, I would highly recommend it. Otherwise, stay inside. Smoke damage is damage over time, to use a video game term. That's cumulative. Smoke damage is cumulative, so make sure you're protecting your lungs. Hello, Morphinius. It's great to see you. I'm doing well today. I did a lot of work outside, so any day I can do work outside, I'm like, okay. No matter what else happens, I moved some dirt around today. For some reason, that's very psychologically pleasing to me. There's that. I wonder if Link has to deal with smoke damage. Let me tilt this down. Alright, oh, that's a little too far, I think. My other worry is we just had a bunch of mulch delivered. And mulch is like just a bunch of like logs basically to bees. Like mulch is just tiny logs. So I'm worried about if I don't move that mulch quick enough, more damn bees will get inside. Well, Pastel, now I'm gonna need some context. Are they not wrapped? It's just a pile of mulch. Also, what are you talking about now? You mean pulling something out of thin air? Now, hold on now. You made your makeup look. Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't think we should be hearing about that here, and I do think you might need to talk to a doctor if it's like that concerning. I think this is too many mushrooms. Which is something you also don't want to hear if you're pulling something out of there, you know. You shouldn't be like, this is a lot of mushrooms. We got energizing steamed mushrooms. That's just enough to ride a horse, I think. someone else eating mulch on the rig? Bees, I think. I think bees. I think they like it. So tell me about your makeup look, Pastel. Yeah, garlic and mushroom sounds really good, doesn't it? Okay, which horsey should I grab? I'm gonna grab whichever one will let me grab it. Might get spooked. I love the horses are not smart. Yes. Yes. I'm coming for you, horsey. I will get a horse, by God. Now it's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. So let's eat this, and hopefully that is enough stamina, because I did not cook up extra ones. I think you can only make one. Do I like pumpkin spice? Aloha bars come in pumpkin spice flavor. Oh my god, I do like pumpkin spice. I actually had a cup of pumpkin spice chai yesterday. I love pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin spice. I just don't consume a lot of it because usually pumpkin spice comes in like latte form, and I'm not a coffee person. Good to know. Okay, I will put this on the, heck, I think I could probably put it. How about that? I had no idea. Okay, I think if I push this button, oh, I have to sign in. Oh, crumbs. Okay, let me open that window up again. I will see if I can put that on my wish list, I guess, after the show? Because I just, well, hold on. Let me see if I can log into Throne. What was the other thing I was going to buy today? Oh, the scrunchie. Don't let me forget about that. Okay, I am logged in. Why wasn't it doing the dang thing? Huh? I'm very confused. You're trying to keep your makeup look simple. So you're glad it came together. I love that. Buy the scrunchie. I will buy the scrunchie. Yeah. You sound depressed. You took the... You thought your antibiotics were working, but now it feels like your sinus infection came back. You couldn't taste or smell your tacos. Uh-oh. Have you done a COVID test as well, Faye? Just to double check. And have you had COVID in the past before? Because I wonder if it could be like a reactivation or something like that. You were negative for it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm glad that you're negative for COVID. Thank goodness. But, man. How long have you been taking these antibiotics, Faye? You put some of your blush in the eye makeup. Oh, a pink look. You know I love that. I'm a big fan of that. Harmless. After the show, I will figure out how to add this to my... Is there another way I can add this to my wish list? Okay, I have to throw home. Add GIF. Oh, it's my work. Okay, hold on now. Product link. Ba-bing. There it is. I will add it to the wish list then. But it is like an extra $6 for shipping. Right? That's wild. Wait, why is it like that? It should have the Prime shipping. Not sure about this. That's weird, right? Now, if I hit default shipping, what does that do? I don't want you to have to pay for shipping, is the thing. I would, and harmless. So, you know, I just bought this box for myself because I'm doing a lot of yard work, so I'm going to eat this one. But, I don't know. I feel like paying $6 for shipping, that's a lot. Oh, what if I crowdfund it? We're going to enable crowdfunding. That'll be fine. And maybe that'll cover the ship. I don't understand why it says... I don't know what default shipping is, but... If I have to eat the shipping, I'll eat the shipping. That's fine. Add this little creature to my wish list. $6 shipping for a scrunchie? No, that's for later. Oh, that's right. I have to sue this horse. What's up? I have a horse. What is up? Ah! Oh, my little blackberry. My sweet, sweet blackberry. Your hair always does this thing. I'm just grabbing your hair? That sucks. It's okay, baby. Hulk Hogue. I remember Hulk Hogue. Could I share a link for my wish list? Sure. It's this. Now there's one item on there that I think I might just... I'll see if I can convert it to a different camera, because I wanted a camera that auto-detected movement. Alright, Hulk Hogue, little baby. So I'm going to try to swap that out for something else. That camera that's on there. Could it be? It's a man riding a horse saying Hogue Hogue. Link, says Drozer. It's you, you're back. Where have you been? The last time anyone saw either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been worried about what happened to you both. Oh, I thought it had been a full 100 years. Oh. Already? Thank you. Thank you. It was very Beatlesque. Thanks for the contribution towards those lovely pumpkin spice protein bars. So excited about that. I can't wait to try it. The horse doesn't enjoy the hair pulling, no. Maybe, well, who knows? Maybe it could have. But... Purah has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Hello, Devil Onions. Good to see you. They weren't just down there in the gloom. I feel like we should have been wearing a mask at least, though, Mash. And thank you for the lovely suggestion, Harmless, and for the contributions, everybody. I'm going to have to send out my little thank yous. You gotta go shower, you just finish running and eating food into your face. Okay, good. Excellent work. Enjoy your shower. And congrats on the eating and the running. I hope you had a great salad today. I had a salad today, too. Purr is over there in that large building. Where's my horse? What happened to my horse? I just spent a lot of time on that horse. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Yeah, where's my freaking horse, though? There's my babies. There's a little Hogue Hogue. It's okay, baby. You know I gotta stash this horse. Oh, hey, wow, double. Well, thank you. Hey, it's fully funded. I'm getting some protein bars. Thank you all so much. Honestly, with the way I've been getting very tired lately, having difficulty like making meals and stuff, it's really nice to have protein bars at hand so I can you know, not faint outside when I'm shoveling mulch. So really appreciate it. How did I do my break screen? I record a bunch of videos, then I put text over it. How about this old man? What do you think, old man? Oh, it's you. Your arrival's sure to cause a bit of a stir, but you probably needed to do something, huh? This is your first visit? Go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Yeah, where do I drop my horses? You want some feed? Can this contribution also count towards 15 minutes of third person? That's a lot of first person. I'll think about it. Do I have any other items I would like to share? I have no idea. Yeah, go shower. Go shower, Harmless. Take a shower. I have no idea. I can cook up some more, though. Maybe I can get some, like... Oh, if I can find a shirt that has, like, broccoli on it, like vegetables and stuff on it, I do want some sort of, like, a fancy shirt, like a button-down kind of situation. Because I have a button-down that has apples on it. I would love a festive vegetable thing for Brocktober. Although I do have that dress that has pumpkins on it. Do you think that counts? No. A wishlist stream could be fun. The only thing about it is if I show you the webpage on Amazon, it'll be like, and it can ship to your exact address in 2 days. And then I'll have packages on my front door and people on my front door. That would be scary. Like Humanist Vestimate. If I could get some leggings on peanuts, that would be nice. I will more videos. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff on my private Amazon wish list. I can look at that. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Pumpkins technically are a fruit. Hello there, random people. Shh, the cat is talking. Ahem. I'm in the middle of giving out orders. The group is going to go join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's got to wait until... What? Is it you, Link? Yeah, I'm shirtless and I have a full arm sleeve tattoo. You can't tell me anything. You can't tell me what to do. And actually, Devil Onions, thank you so much for reminding me to drink some water. I don't know how I possibly forgot. What a good sip of water. You've returned, Link! I've got to say it's a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Graylin's head of the monster control crew, but we can talk more later. You need to report to Pura immediately. She has to know you're back. Monster control crew? Your interest in our work honors us all, but please go tell Pura you're safe. Ugh, fine. Y'all got a place where I can park this thing? Oh, someone's being sassy today. You are one sassy dog. Wait, I gotta give you carrots? Daggum, horse! You are not going the way I want you to. This horse is impossible. That cat eating grapefruit, great. I guess I am pulling this horse's hair, so if somebody was trying to guide me around by, like, pulling my hair a certain direction, I would absolutely do whatever I could do violently in my person to get them to stop doing that. The quickest I could. I do like the diagonal, like, cantering that this little guy's doing. Okay, little buddy, you decide which direction you want to go and when. You don't do steps, huh? Okay. I'm finding this out about you. Alrighty, Pastel. Have fun. Thank you for telling... Okay. Now you want to do steps? He's just telling us about your makeup look. They're little butts until they start to trust you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a big dog indeed. I'm worried if I leave this horse behind like my car, it'll disappear. I love this little town, though. This is really cute. So you can't do, you can't do, actions from horseback. You can't, like, ascend or whatever from horseback. This is off topic, you guess. You just came back from golf practice, and although it was your first real lesson golfing, you feel mentally better. That's fun. Yes, being active is great. I played golf for 1 semester in college because I needed a physical activity, and I was like, haha, this will be a cakewalk. It was cold as hell. Golfing in the cold sucks. It was so cold. Could hardly feel the club in my hand. And all the walking. Of course I remember Porter from Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Ta-ding! She's a little camera girl. Isn't there a clip floating around of me riding my horse onto a bridge? Then the last second it turns, missing the bridge, it eats itself out of a cliff? That might have been Rachel. Because I got Blueberry and I just like hogged it until it loved me so much and it never disobeyed. Ah? Oh, this is that old man too, right? Her friend. What's going on? It's Robbie! Hey! Alright, Robbie! What a pleasant evening! Hey! You! Where have you been? Head of the Purapad development. Okay. She killed a lot of horses. I don't think any of my horses died, right? I don't think they did. And I came across all these horse shrines and I'm like, what are these for? Like, I can't remember. Maybe one at the end might have perished or something? Yeah, horses can die if they take too much damage, Psyduck. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should go hurry and talk to Pora. She's in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's up in the building with the telescope on the 2nd floor. Go and see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? By the way, Devil Lions, congrats to your Marlins on making it to the postseason. How are they doing? And I learned yesterday that, like, I think the general manager of the Marlins is the first woman to ever be in that position to achieve as much success as she has in such a short amount of time. Oh, that was cool! Oh, baby, come on, babies. Oh, yeah. Okay, little baby. So you really only have to hog it when it's not obeying directions. You're like, it's okay, please just obey me. Please take a turn here. It is difficult to kill a horse. Yeah, I think if you, like, jump it off a cliff, it's not gonna make it. I know we gotta go up the thing, but I'm so scared about, like, losing my horse. Yes, it is devastating. It's terrible. Come on, little baby. y'all selling clothes? It's so great. It's just so great. Highlight armor series has caught your eye too, huh? The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. We'll target this woman. Okay. Welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here, yeah? Oh, no, not. I don't want to. Is this my stuff? I don't want you to buy my stuff. Tell me it's your hometown, though. You still had no pants by the time you got here, so your first action was to buy pants. I see you. You never used a horse in Breath of the Wild. You literally paraglided and walked everywhere. I would catch horses, and I just love the grandeur of them, and also it's kind of an auto run. When you're on a trail and you set your horse on it, it'll just run to the end of the trail, like wherever that goes. So it was a nice little like AFK kind of thing to do. You never lost a horse in Breath of the Wild, but you're always a bit reluctant to take them out. Yeah, because they're precious creatures. Yeah. I think I had as many horses as you could have in Breath of the Wild. Are my pronouns they, them? My pronouns are she, her, but like, who knows, that might change. But folks can call me they as well. I don't mind. I'm never like, yeah. Right now, feel pretty good about my gender. Who knows what the future will hold. But yeah. She, her for me. Oh, we could do a little pronoun party if it... By the way, we use the Alejo. I don't know if we have a... Is there a pronouns? Pronoun. Is there a pronoun command? Hold on. Yes, there is. There it is. Sorry, Snake. I sniped you for that. If you want to display your pronouns on Twitch, there's a free extension. The Alejo bot or whatever it is. And you don't have to have the extension if you don't want to. It's like a Firefox or something or other thing, or Chrome, whatever. If you don't want that extension, you can still input your pronouns into the system, and it'll be like, okay, cool. Whenever Shmi shows up, it'll say Fae Fair or whatever, however you identify. And they have a ton of neo-pronouns in there as well. So I like seeing it because I have a terrible memory, and I like knowing folks' pronouns if they feel like sharing that. Otherwise, I default to they, them. Because I don't like making mistakes. Oh, because it feels so weird. Yes, there you go. You have it on your desktop. Gotcha, Shmi. Yeah, it's fantastic. So if you want the extension, it's there for you. If you are mobile only, you can always log your pronouns in and it'll still show up for me. And anywhere else you go that somebody has that installed. It's really cool. Yeah, I wish that was a native Twitch function. You know? I really wish. You know, is Alex using they? That's what made you curious. Yeah, no worries. All good. I've had folks use they for me as well. I thought about it. I think gender is always a journey, you know? Because your selfhood is always a process of like learning more about yourself, building yourself, inspecting yourself, things like that. So who knows? Like I said, it could change as time goes by. Yes, it feels that way, Flynn, you know. If I'm unsure, I usually use they for somebody until they say, oh, actually, I'm like he, him, or they, them. Actually, if I said they and they said, actually, my pronouns are they, I'd be like, that's what I said. Even Microsoft Office lets you display your pronouns. That's really cool. Gender is like you going anywhere IRL. You're so lost, you're not even on the map anymore. Well, there you go, Chenpo. But sometimes, wherever you end up, there you are. You know? You have a fun neurophilosophy book suggestion for me on that. I would love to hear it! I would love to hear it, Mash. You can even tell me here. You know? Your gender's like, I get, like, good gender feelings when I'm like, oh, I look great in this dress. Or, like, oh, you know, this is, you know, oh my god, my hair. My hair is key for my, like, gender feelings. So, that kind of thing. But, you know, could always change. One day I might be like, I am getting a buzz cut. And that's that. And that will be the day that I think maybe that changes. Becoming No One. Interesting by Thomas Metzinger. What do you like about that, Mash? Yeah, that emote is very good. Is that one of those creatures from Super Mario? Like those weird little from like Yoshi's Island, that bird? Yeah, you never know, Emma, yeah. So it's just cool. It's a cool thing to think about, and it's something I do check in on now and then. Cause I'm like, would they fit me better? Cause like, I don't know. But for me, most of the time I just don't think about it because I'm like, well, I gotta make some phone calls. I gotta go outside and dig some dirt and move some mulch, so really doesn't matter at that point. But if I sit alone with my thoughts, I'm like, do you have any names and pronouns for this horse? By the way, Blueberry too. I was thinking of Blackberry. What do you think about that, Alex? Pi just has a lot of these dudes, these emotes. Let me get a good look at this one. I think it's that bird. Can you show a few more of those? Wait, is that that is I Hate Your Pie. I thought that was one of the Mario folks you watch. Where's Blackberry on the tier list? I don't know, but independent of yeah, it might be PLK Berry. I don't know. And then a pink one named Strawberry. I used to have my first horse in Breath of the Wild. Shmi was Blueberry. Because I couldn't spell blueberry because I didn't have enough letters. But Blueberry was my first horse. And my best horse. My favorite one. Alright, let me see. I'm telling you, I think those are those creatures from Yoshi's Island. I think so. I think that's a Yoshi creature. Hold on. Yoshi Island white bird. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Check this out. It's called a Goonie? Oh, sometimes they're flightless too. Here's a flightless one, okay. Hey, Zalvarius, what's going on? And then here's one with wings. There you go. I think that might be a Goonie. Maybe. Yeah, you do need the S in there, Alex. That looks like a Blitzel? Blitzel. Is that one of them new ones? Oh, yeah, that's newish. It does look like a Blitzel from Pokemon. Good eyes. Oh, Mochi's a cute one, yes. Mochi's a very cute name. I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. Weren't we there? It's way to the south, on the southeast corner of Hyrule. It used to be a peaceful place, too. And the pirates arrived. Tetra? I used to run the village's general store, but then those pirates arrived. I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going here now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything else you need? No? Okay. Let me get off this horse for a second. Hopefully it won't leave. It immediately bolts. Okay. Oh, I have no money! Girl. Now where do you think you're going, dog? Daggum horse. Can't even stop and shop. I don't have any... That horse heard I was broke and he's like, oh, no money, I'm out of here. Come on, little baby. Now that is a very handsome horse, don't you think? Oh, it's got a little cow spotting. Damn. That's a good looking horse. Oh no. Okay, I need to go see Pura. Yeah, here we go. Steps. Come on now, damn it. You don't want to do steps? What is wrong with you? I'm worried about my horse going away. I have an eggplant question. At Lookout Landing, is there a place to stash my horse? Because I think this horse is going to leave me. It's the disgusted girlfriend staring at guy staring at girl meme. Yeah. But me and horses. No, I truly want this horse, but I don't want it to leave. It's not there yet. crap. My horse is gonna leave. Someone else is gonna be riding it. That first thing looks like my first render program result. I do love the look of those little Goonies from Yoshi though. They're so funny. Horse, can I beg of you, please stay here, horse. I hope you don't despawn or run away. What the hell is that under there? Hey, take me up. Oh yeah, this is one of those little map towers, isn't it? What do I do? Turn on. How do I, What? Horse, are you already leaving? Now, where are you going up the stairs? Oh no, he's watching me and taking a picture. God forbid. Ha ha ha, you silly horse. Come on now. You just don't want to do stairs. Jesus. Man, I have to make this horse love me. Wait, can I feed this horse? I have an eggplant question. How do I feed my horse? I surely have some apples. Okay, cancel. Get off the horse. I'm gonna feed you some freaking apples right now. I'm gonna hold this. Here you go, baby. Yeah, you like that tasty, don't you? Guess it. He's like, Servitude doesn't sound too bad right now. About to eat my damn hand. Yeah, you're gonna love me. I'm telling you, you're gonna love me. As the song goes. Poorly and quickly. Here you go. That's right. That's right, my baby. Now, would you wave? I'm gonna give you 8 apples if you just stay here. I swear to God, if this horse leaves after 8 apples. If this horse leaves. If I come back from Pura and this horse is eating apples out of somebody else's pocket, I'm gonna be so cross. Half of it now. Yeah. Maybe that's a good idea, actually, Alex. Alright, what do you think now, horsey, huh? Yeah, right. Okay, do we want to try stairs again? If he leaves, we both deserve better. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it's just not a big stairs guy, huh? Okay, Blackberry. You want to make ambulate, buddy? Okay. Oh, God. We're so close to Pura, yet so far away. Okay, maybe if we just circle around. I think the stairs might actually be this ramp here? Is this horse already shoed? Or shod, I suppose I should say. I don't think so, right? Can you do this ramp? That's okay. Please don't leave me. 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 I really appreciate it if you don't leave me. Hey! Who are you?
What?
Oh, that's Josha. What happened to the papaya? Or whatever her name was. That hair! Those eyes! Doc!
Oh.
Dr. Pura! The swordsman is returned! What happened to, wasn't there another one? Paya? Pura? Who the hell is this?
Okay. Now where have you been?
Did Pura become tall?
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Did she revert herself to a baby?
Hey.
Yeah, she's wearing stockings.
That
That's
looks
great.
interesting.
Yeah, you like the nails? I just got them done. Rauru did it for me. It's his hand.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Okay, did she reverse age herself? And then now she's regular aging up? I can't remember. Because she was like a little grandma, wasn't she?
So when you and Princess
Yeah, the
Zelda
game will
go
explain it.
beneath
Okay.
Hyrule Castle, discover
You gotta
a
make this quick,
mysterious
lady. There's a
mummy
horse down here. Who's gonna leave me if I don't give him apples every
suddenly
2 minutes? We saw this part. I saw this part. That was
Zelda
only like
falls into a
12
fissure
hours ago
and
for me.
vanishes.
But we got it. You tell me how you got,
Must
you
have been
know,
when the castle
aged.
rose and the ruins
And then
fell.
I'll tell you about this later when my horse isn't trying to leave. Oh, here we go. The outside
Then,
stuff.
later, you wake up on a sky island,
Oh, no, I got
saved
that.
by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
He was really cool. He was voiced by Dimitri
The
von Fire
Master
Emblem.
Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
I don't get why she's tall and the other man is a little weirdo. But you know what? Actually, it's Zelda. That's probably why Robbie's like this tall still.
Huh?
And then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? Oh, we forgot to mention the failed car. You're right. This Rauru you meant, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? Quick Eggplant, does that line up with the... Wait. Does that line up with the lore of Zelda? Just, it probably does, but yeah. There's no need to make the child character age up and be hot. It was already weird because I think she was a grandma that de-aged. I don't... Her age is nebulous. I'm sure in the Hyrule Warriors, Age of Hyrule or whatever it is, Zelda, but, you know, Ninja Warriors, I'm sure she was probably a fully different age in that one, too. It's weird. I can't believe she skipped the part where I built the car, yeah. She missed my failed car. She was grandma and then she youthed herself. She was old and then young. Now she's somewhere in between. She was her real age in Age of Calamity. So she was pretty similar to this. Weird. Oh, is Rauru the name of the Wind Waker King? Weird. I would get it if it was the name of the, Skyward Sword King. She was trying to make herself young and hot, and then she made herself a baby. That's right, because she was a baby. But I get it, Shmi. It is on that weird borderline territory of, like, let's not make kids hot. You know, I agree with you on that. It's weird to, like, get into kid now hot territory. Rauru might have been the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time? The Wind Waker King is Daphne's Nohansen Hyrule. Okay. Shmi is right, though. Rauru is the Sage of Light Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. Weird. Oh. Yeah, not Wind Waker, the Ocarina of Time Sage of Light. When you become Big Link. Schemes of some schemes. Please do. Also, oh my god, I asked everybody if they were doing Halloween decorations and I didn't read it, and that was 2 hours ago, so I can't scroll up far enough to see them. Curse my ADD. Oh, I just remembered it 2 hours later. Because then I was like, oh, Shmi's painting some spooky cookies. And then I was like, you asked about Halloween decorations 2 hours ago, dummy. Anyway. Does anyone want to tell you about kind of like Halloween stuff you're doing around your house? And I promise I'll read it this time. Oh, sorry. Oh. I got stuck on. I was probably telling y'all a story about the nice guy at Subway with his 12 kids. Yeah, my brain is aligned vertically. I don't have like left and right lobes. It's bottom and top lobes. You got none playing here? Alex, I hope you put up like a little toilet paper ghost or something. I don't know. Blackberry's downstairs playing cards, smoking a cigar, having a drink. Blackberry's already made new friends. Blackberry's not even going by Blackberry anymore. He's going by, like, Simone. Something. That's tough. So much of it doesn't make sense yet, but I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Yeah, I think it super cursed everybody. The castle rising up, the runes falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. Yeah, did I mention he looked like Ganon? I feel like we should have mentioned he looked like Ganon. Shmi is probably clearing Robbie's wallet out playing cards. Brain bones connected to the nose bone. You'll post a picture in Discord later. You have a dollar store Halloween banner. That's sick. I love that. That's good. That's a good start. And isn't $1.25 where you are, Genpo? Because the dollar store switched to $1.25 around here. That's not bad for me, honestly. Still nice that you can get anything for about $1.25. I wonder if that's all around the nation. But $1.25 for a Halloween banner is pretty cool. I do love going to the dollar store around like Christmas time because you can get so many cute little tchotchkes, you know? And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure you heard the princess speak to you? Listen, to happen to the... we have a connection, okay? Like she and I. She sends me messages. I got a pager. I just get messages from her somehow interdimensionally. She gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was a princess, then that means she's alive. Well, temporally, maybe she's alive. And maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. The ad break's running? Oh my god, that didn't even tell me. Oh my god, that's right, you're Japan! It's a 100 yen store and the yen is past 150 to $1, so it's really much less. Yes, the yen! The 100 yen store! What other cool stuff is at the 100 yen store? Some of the gals in the Women's Guild have some really cute Halloween setups, so I gotta up my game. I gotta start putting pumpkins out up here. I might ask my dad to pick me up some little Halloween-y stuff, you know? That would be nice. Also, the American Heart Association is a fantastic organization. However, that confetti they send me, I find a new piece every day. That confetti, I have vacuumed twice and that confetti is still in here. I find a new piece of it lodged somewhere in my setup every day. At least when I open up the box, the top of the box said, sorry about the mess. So, I'm literally looking at more confetti pieces right now. It's like $1 in the US. A little bit of everything is just Japanese. Okay, cool. I would shop at the 100 yen store as well, yeah. It should be called the $1.25 store. I don't mind. It's a quarter, you know. It's only gonna catch up to you if you buy 5 things. Yeah, she gave me the pager time last adventure. Exactly. It's the Sheikah pager. Ooh, bento stuff. Lots of umbrellas. Love that. An umbrella for $1? That's a bargain. One Simpsons episode had the 99-cent store, the 66-cent store, and the 33-cent store. That's great. Just in case the 99-cent store is out of your budget. You bought a long sleeve shirt that is a cat riding a bicycle with a hamster in the basket, and it says, "Where are you going?" That's an awesome shirt. If you want to be pretentious, you can call it the Hyakuen store. Of course, yeah. 100 yen store. Do I know the date on this quarter? Is that what you say when you go to the $1.25 store? Is you're just like, I'll give you this quarter if you can guess what year it's from. And only if. Joke's on you, it's a bicentennial quarter. I can tell you that right now. Or it's one of those state quarters, so I'd say like 2004 maybe. If you want to hold up a quarter to me right now, I will guess the year. That would be a great bit redemption. How much money do I have in my hand right now? Or channel point redemption. New cryptid concept. A creature that can always correctly guess the date on a quarter. That's an SCP right there for sure. I don't understand why quarter isn't an emoji. 1968. It's been traveling around for 56 years, and now it's here, and it's my decision. Heads or tails? Heads! Also, our horse Blackberry must be miles away at this point. The horse is fighting Ganon in a pocket dimension. Channel point Lotto, what's in my pocket? Half the time it's my phone. And today, I don't have pockets. It sucks. Wearing leggings. I would normally, if I wear leggings, I always put a hoodie on. But I didn't wear, like, foundation makeup today. I was like, I gotta kind of dress up the look a bit. So I grabbed the cardigan. So. Blackberry has its own bank account, social security number. It's got a family. It's got a family now. Yay! You're so close to being done with these cookies. How many more do you have to go, Shmi? Oh, you're recording No Country for Old Men. Oh, do I get killed next? Is that what happens? I don't know much about that movie. I know there's a guy with a weird bob in that, and he's maybe the killer. I don't know. That settles it. I know you only just returned Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party up in Hyrule Castle. I wish she's had an old lady voice. Because didn't she have an old lady voice when she was a baby? Oh, he survives. Okay. Oh, great. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haas. Are you sure he's not a horse? Work with him to find the princess as quick as you can. I know that Mummy may still be lurking around somewhere there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Alright. She had a baby voice, but her vocab is old lady, okay? Yeah, so she used to look like a big-headed old lady. Pura, I'm glad they have a picture of her as baby. So you're like, remember from the other one? What about, what's her name? Paya? Didn't she have another assistant named like Paya who was like super shy? She had a little baby voice, but she said, ka-ching! Yeah, the game did explain things. Hai's authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the Gloom outbreak. Let me have a little sippy here. Wasn't her name Paya? Paya was Impa's... Her name was Paya. Who was Impa's granddaughter, huh? Are you back, Keen? Did you just return? So you got a base coat for most of them. I'm spilling water all over myself. You have a base coat from coast to coast. Base coat for most of them. A second layer for some of them, and 12. Oh no! I have 100. That chills me to my core, Shmi. 115 to go. Sheesh. Oh, you got your stuff in a Costco. What did you get from Costco today? My mom just shopped at Costco today too. Was helped out by a nice man at the register. Paya was Impa's granddaughter. She was kind of a sweetie. I liked her. Oh, and then Pura did have an assistant that was a guy. His name was Simon. I don't remember at all what he looked like. But I was thinking of Paya, who looked a lot like this girl. So. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiences. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Okay, so she's old lady. And did we ever run into Impa? I got a quick question. Did we run into Impa in Breath of the Wild? In Breath of the Wild only? He probably did look like Craig T. Nelson. Yeah. Did she look cool? She was an old lady. She was the chief of Kakariko. Impa's just had so many different looks. I love her Hyrule Warriors, the first one look. I don't know how she looks in Hyrule Warriors too. Maybe we go do one stream of poking around. You want me to just boot up Breath of the Wild? That would be fun. But this car does not move backwards. There's no reverse. I only have forward. That's okay, Jempo. I'll be good. I'll be good. The game, I'm sure, will show me Impa. Or Impa will not be alive. I need a redresser course. I need a Fran Drescher course. I need the nanny's help. Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, I would love that, Jempo. Yeah, thank you. If you could just tell me what everybody looked like in that game. That'd be cool. You missed the Hyrule Warriors Great Sword Impa. She was so cool, dude. I would always play as Impa when I played Hyrule Warriors with my brother. What do we have here? Oh, I can't read any of that. I must be farsighted. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that... Wait, that's a Goron house, isn't it? Ain't that where the Gorons live? No, maybe not. Maybe not Gorons. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I could literally be looking at, like, American geography right now and I wouldn't know. I just learned about Scotts Bluff the other day. Out west. I don't know where that is. Wyoming? It's a cool looking place, though. She was a Dark Knight Quest NPC. Really? That's cool. And welcome back to this game here. I hope you had a good dinner. What was going on today? What'd you have for dinner? Isn't that one of those guys? Nope. I guess it's a heating element now. That's fun. The Goron House. It does sound like a great reality show. I was listening to a podcast. Surprise, surprise! It's Griffin McElroy and his wife. Whose name escapes me right now. Ugh, I hate that. She's got a very plain name like Sarah or something, but it's certainly not Sarah. Anyway, they were talking about different reality shows they watched, and there's apparently an upcoming... My horse is here! There's an upcoming season of The Bachelor where they're getting the old folks. They're doing old folks instead of young folks. Rachel. Thank God, Alex. Her name is Rachel. Yes. I'm developing a minor headache. I think I was just worried about losing this horse. But you reminded me. They were talking about various, romantic television stuff like The Bachelor and whatnot. So, wonder what they'll do. It's a cast of older people instead of the usual 20-somethings that they have, I don't know, liquored up and then sit around in a house together and fight over romantic interests. Let's head north. Oh, wait. Don't I want to check out some of these shrines? Let's go to these shrines. Did I feel like Okay, I got a horse. I can go anywhere. Doesn't even matter. Good baby boy. Or girl. Good baby horse. Horse, if I put wheels on you, do you go faster? That'll be so sick. Imagine that. I don't want anything touching my horse. No evil can come to this horse. How big of a tree do you think can fight me? Because there's fighting trees in this game. Sometimes they uproot and they fight you. That is wild. Terrifying. That's like so far out, but it's gotta be the one that's on my map. Okay. Remember this tinkling music? A couple of fans, maybe one of those like fire spewers. That would be great. Just start blasting. Okay, I see. Hold on now. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that, sweetie. That's the one that I saw before. That's a different one completely. Also, what are these bubbles? Oh, it's a sleeping man. Never mind. Come here, baby. We gotta leave. You still work to this music, really? Did you find it, like soothing for work? Did it help? I don't want to fight these fools. We do not have to. There we go, baby girl. Or boy. Oh. Oh, please don't run away. Please don't run away. I have to go to a shrine. Is that okay? I gotta go to the Susia shrine. Is that okay, horsey? I have an eggplant question. Is this horse gonna ditch me? I love it already. I can't have it. I can't have it ditch. You have no clue. Oh no! It will not, Keen. Your track record has not been good when it comes to predictions. I can register the shrine as a warp point. Oh, is it warpy already? Can I? Are you sure? If I complete it, it'll be a warp thing. You just gotta touch it. Okay. Oh, just touch. That's easy. Okay, talk to the shrine. Thank you, Genpo. I think we should do that strat. Let's go talk. Let's go have a little chat with the shrine. We're not gonna go in it because I'm worried about losing my baby. My pretty baby who dances so good. Okay, I'm gonna go touch the other shrines too. Why the hell not? And where? How do I? Where is the other one I saw? Like off in East McKeesport? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. What is that? Bring that to me. Hey, wait! What the What are you thinking? What? How could you ditch on me like that? He's like, oh, I'm not down for magic. Okay, buddy. Calm down, okay? I won't figure out what the hell that magic thing is, I guess. I wonder, I mean, that might be one of them fire belchers. I don't know what that is. We're gonna have to figure it out later, I guess. Ooh, they got majestic cranes over here. Is that a good guy? Or oh, no, pal. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get back to you. Yeah, little buddy. I'm so sorry, little baby. I'm gonna put a little heart on you. Oh, I'm gonna put a little leaf there for you, but I'm sorry, little baby. I can't. I got a horse. I gotta listen. Listen, I got parties, okay? This horse needs to love me. Boy, when am I gonna find a horse rest stop, for Pete's sake? Am I even heading towards that shrine I said? This is a far away one, eh? I will have that Korok reach his friend, I promise you. I just need to register this ding-dang horse. Maybe that's our next spot, huh? When the exchange ruins. Okay. A little quicker now, baby. There you go. I love our hair. Our hair is great. Myogene. Okay. Whoa there. Please don't scoot. Please don't scoot. You're such a good horse and I love you very much. Did I receive a thing from Throne? What do you mean by thing? Like, did I get a message from them or did I get an item? That email that was sent a while ago. Oh. Why are we running? Why are we running? I hope I registered that place. What was the thing, Keen? If it was my wonderful stream deck, then yes, it's sitting right next to me, waiting for me to play with it. I got it, and then the week I was gonna set it up, that was the weekend that my dad was in the hospital, so I did not have time to set it up yet. Literally that weekend, I was helping my mom shuttle stuff back and forth from our place to the hospital, so I really, really still want to set it up. It'll be so fun to push the buttons. Yes, as you know. And then this week I have to move something about 2 cubic yards of mulch. That'll be fun. Somebody had asked about the mulch earlier and asked if it was bags. No, it is just sort of raw wood dumped in the driveway. So that'll be fun. Okay, if it's all orange, no register. Orange and blue, register, no beat. All blue, beaten. Hell yeah. Thank you for that codex, Jumpo. But I'm super excited to play with it, Keen. It's literally right here. Touching it now. I've got my Hollow Knight sticker sitting on top of it too. These also were a throne gift. Look at this. You got your girl Hornet right here. Can't wait to put her in my book. The day that the Silk Song comes out, she's going right on that day. So excited for her. And then that freaking daddy caterpillar. Horrible creature. Wait, I want to register my horse. I have one eggplant question. Is there any time in the near future I will be able to register this horse? Or do we just gotta kind of live in this? So is this where I live now? Do I just not have a horse? Depends on what I find. Oh god, I just found another damn... Wait, that is the shrine, isn't it? Okay. I thought Ah! Wait, I'm sorry about that. You prefer a pile of mulch over the bags, especially in larger areas. At some point, it's just so much unneeded effort to open all the bags for the little that it covers. Sure. Okay, what did we mention? There's no stable at the lookout landing yet. Okay. Can I go pay somebody to open up their stable for me? I think I can delete this pin and delete that pin because I've got the things there. It's worth investigating. Let's head back then. We'll go back to Lookout Landing. I hope this is Lookout Landing. I hope this is the direction of it. Hee-haw! Whoa! I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. I don't know how to drive. I never got a license. I just got my learner's permit. This is weird. Oh, okay. That's why there's a well here. This looks like that place from Majora's Mask. But anytime I see any circular town fountain, I think, hey, it's that place from Majora's Mask. We'll be there in Discord. Help me set up fun and cool things. Yes! If you have like cool suggestions on like fun little extensions to do for the stream deck, I would love to hear about it. Seriously. Do I have that one? I do have that one. Okay. Where in the world was that ding dang tower? Oh my god. What the? Wait, no! That's my horse. I just wanted to slow down. What the hell just happened? I'm sorry, I'm doing magic near you. What is this? What the? Are you a puzzle? Eggplant question, is this a puzzle? Also, Martin Pretzels is here. What's going on, Martin Pretzels? We do have a horse. This is not a puzzle. This is just falling debris. I should get my horse. Uh-oh. I thought it was a puzzle. Not a puzzle per se. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do magic on you, I promise. Not a puzzle per se, and sort of. What I mean is, can I assemble these 5 things together and it gives me something? That's a puzzle. Just like a jigsaw, you know? Where in the world was that town I was literally just at? You cannot. Okay, great. I mean, something can be puzzling, but it's not a puzzle. Alright, I need to move towards the green. There we go. Navigation! You work 20 hours in 2 days? Oh my god, that's too much time working. Tell me you get plenty of rest from it. Exactly. If I can get a Korok here, I care about it. If not, I'm moving on. I got bigger fish to fry. Oh! Horse, you're real cool with that thing turning into an enemy, huh? That's wild. Terrifying. I don't know. 20 hours in 2 days is a lot to me. Yeah, I think working more than 8 hours is a lot. I'd say. I'd say it's a lot. Alright, let's slow down now. Alrighty. Let's see if they got a horse place. Yeah, I'm a workaholic. I mean, I work pretty much all the time. But still. Slow down, baby. Alrighty. Your client is expecting 14-hour shifts. Ooh. May I ask what you do, Martin? Like, what in the world? I hope you're getting... I hope you're getting compensated for all that. That's wild. It sounds like you should be paid extra for overtime. Oh, I may not ask you. Okay, sure. Fine. That's okay. Oh! Talk to that soldier, the sender. Yes! Oh, no, I do want to register a horse. We're still getting things together. That you'll have to hold off on my horse. Let me register this horse, old man. If you register a wild horse as your own, you can call that horse to you at a stable whenever you please. At bigger roadside stables, not only can you register horses, but you can also stay the night. We didn't have room to build something fancy here, but I did want a place I could take your horse properly, which is why Carson from Hudson Building is planning to build this mini stable. Once it's finished, you can register, board, take out horses. Can I build you something? Listen, I don't have a lot, but if you give me 4 wheels and some glue, I can get a horse something together, honestly. The cold air keeps getting colder. Business got slower and time we had to close. Last I heard, the place had been bought out by the Lucky Clover Gazette. Just when I was feeling adrift, Purra reached out to me about managing the horses here at Lookout Landing. Before I knew it, here I was. Just be sure to bundle up if you're heading up to Hebra. The cold over there is intense. Ugh. Well, I guess I'll go do the plot then. If they're not gonna let me register my horse. Oh. Somebody doesn't want to run fast. Hebra is a good name for a horse. It's like a zebra. Okay, that puddle of water looks tasty. Don't you want some of that? You want little sippies? It's good, I bet. I'll drink it if you don't. Mmm, yummy. Yummy water. I drink through my feet, clearly. Ah, it's safety for construction traffic. But the clients are crazy libertarians and your job is all about regulating rules. Oh my god, you have to do rules crap all day for 14 hours? I do understand the need for, like, you know, safety and stuff. That's very, very, very important. And I'm glad that you're taking it seriously and putting all the time into it that needs to be. But dang. It's a lot of time to be thinking about rules and stuff. A lot of heavy lifting, too. Okay. This is the Hyrule Castle Town ruins. I wish we were rebuilding this place. That would be so sick. You want to do a little jump? There you go. I hope there's no enemies here. I will be very cross. And it seems like all the guardians are gone. Immediately, it'd be so funny if a little targeting laser fell upon me. And then I would run away. Where am I going? I'm doing plot. I'm doing plot. I'm trying to do plot. I'm worried about it. I'm gonna go to where the game wants me to go. Crisis at the castle, I guess. Because if I move this plot along, maybe they'll let me register my horse. You know, that's what I'm up to right now, Jumpo. And just in here, did I drink water when you asked me to? I don't remember if I did. Do I want to know horse instead of plot? Nah. Well, I'll see if I can get plot running without abandoning my horse. Ooh! This also looks like a bit of an encampment, doesn't it? There's like people here. Somebody here's got to tell me about this horse. I mean, my damn horse disappeared! It's not even here! Okay, you're here, okay. Cool that you just become intangible from now and then. Don't! Why are you doing that? You are nuts! Whoa, was that opening here before? How could I have missed it? Hmm? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know. For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, a lot of things up here are dangerous ever since they get people, but let's be careful, okay? Hey, Jovial, how are you doing? You almost want to go back to retail or be a butler for yacht millionaires, but you just hate jobs in general. But you want to be good at them. Good for you for trying, though, Martin. Good for you for applying yourself and giving it a go. Do you feel like you have a talent for what you do now? You're running around with an unregistered horse at the stage too. Well, at least I have pants on, Centauri, and by God, I want that registered horse though.
Ah.
It's more like chasms. You know, the creepy openings in the ground? Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of the Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not chasms. Hmm? You mean like the shrine here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. It was smack on the front page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. At least I have pants on would be a great self-help book name. Absolutely. You should celebrate the small victories. You would be too tempted to drown yacht millionaires. That would be, yes, quite the crisis. Were you truly a butler on yachts for millionaires? The yacht thing was fun, but all jobs feel the same. Gotcha. What was the funnest part about being a butler for millionaire yacht people? Oh, you were the captain. You weren't a butler. You were a freaking captain. Did you ever think about running into an iceberg? Was that ever like the, look into the void thoughts that you had? Did these fall from the ground or fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Oh. Aside from shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Ah, no icebergs in Miami, that's right. Where do you think you're going, horse? Because I tell you, you're driving me crazy. Okay. Yeah, that is some. If your resume must be wild, from yacht captain to risk assessor. Hey, can I just take this stuff? Can I just take this? What's all that? Oh, there's way more. I don't think I'll be taking this actually. A pot lid! It is the lid of a large soup pot. It smells vaguely like poultry broth. Oh, I don't like wooden spoons that smell like broth. That's kind of a yuck for me. My horse is freaking out of here! Oh my god. This horse just like... Oh, I gotta register this horse. Again, if this horse goes, I suppose I'll just deal with it. What's all this over here? Cora has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath for Princess Zelda and her protector. Beware, the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart. It's Captain Haas, who I believe we're looking for. Alright. Every job feels the same. Always taking CPR classes, making common sense decisions. There you go. I guess so, yeah. Certainly when you've worked risky jobs, right? I'm sure at that point it's gonna feel very similar. Where are you going, horse? If I leave this damn horse behind. Well, how am I gonna get up here? Ooh, fun music. Oh. Oh. Don't breathe this stinky stuff in, okay, dog? This is bad stuff. This is bad for you. Damn, it is really ribboning through the air here. Surely there's a way to go see this. Maybe this guy knows something. No worries, Martin. I appreciate you sharing it with us. It's interesting. I've worked very different jobs in my life, but I mean, certainly different from yours. Having like teaching and then this, where I feel like mine have had a lot of separation. They're very different jobs. One was incredibly stressful, and the other one wasn't. This is the least stressful job. So for me, they feel very different, but maybe for high stress jobs, they feel very similar. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here the whole time, and I didn't even see you at all. Don't worry, dude. I got, like, teleported up to space by Jesus or something? I'm not sure. He was a big dog man. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hollis doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's at the gate tower on top of the hill past the lower gate. I'm sure the captain will be surprised to see you as I was. He's at the button. You did a psych degree, but you avoided teaching. Gotcha. I enjoyed teaching when I did it. It's just that I did not enjoy having to teach classes and take them at the same time. That was very stressful. But teaching wasn't too bad. Waking up... It's so funny because now I'm waking up at 7, like, of my own volition. While I get a lot of sleep. Yeah, I don't know how to describe the, horseman dog dragon. Aside from something akin to a space Jesus dog thing. Boy, this gloom sure does look bad. I don't like it. Hopefully this doesn't hurt my horse. The thing is, it's quite common to hear streamers say how stressful it is. It's kind of a trope. It is stressful for a lot of people. I have orchestrated this stream in such a way that it is the least source of stress for me. I surround myself by people that I enjoy being around. I'm very serious about getting people out of this community that I do not want to talk to. So the stress points come when people cross boundaries. That's very stressful. Like when people like hit on me or stuff like that. That's very stressful to me. And I make those people go away because I don't want that. But other than that, just kind of maintenance, basically. Does anyone in chat speak Japanese? I do poorly. Centauri can read it, I think. Alright, am I heading... Where in the wide world of sports? Let me get off this horse for a second so I can see where we're going. How do I get there? Huh. I gotta find Captain Haas. I don't know where he is. You have a vocab question. Run it by us. Is Twitch lucrative at all? Because this feels like a job. For my... Is it lucrative? Ooh. It is not easy money. I will say that, Martin. I wouldn't say that it's a golden bullet. It's probably going to make you less money per year than what you're doing now or being a yacht captain. Far, 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 far less money. Like a remarkable amount less money. You're dead ass in a room full of Japanese people, but they're all working, so you don't want to bother anybody. Oh dear. Uh oh. You're not going to shoot my horse, are you? Oh, hold on now. Oh, got it. Hell yeah. I'm not getting that. Oh, it says Subarashi. It means lovely, nice, great. Can it describe people or only things? I feel like I've heard it in the context of people. Or like people's actions. So it's not nothing, but it's not much. I am below the poverty threshold. I'll tell you that, Martin. I do not make a ton from this job, but it gives me a lot of joy, and I can set up my own hours, connect with people, and develop this great community. So, oh, Sutekina. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was gonna run my horse off the road. Oh, I thought that was okay. Sutekina. I think I've only heard that. Where are you going? Don't go off the edge! I think I've only heard that for things, however. Centauri, the song in Final Fantasy X is Tsuteki Dane. I think it's usually described as like, it's beautiful, rather than you're beautiful. Like, this thing or this concept or this idea is beautiful. I don't know if I've heard ToTK for people. How am I to reach this captain? I'm too seedy. Also, the ad break is going to roll in about 40 seconds, so it's time for me to, I guess, take my last break of the night. I am very tired, though. I'm remarkably tired from shoveling dirt all day, but I am going to try to make it to the end of the class, the end of the show. See, now you got me talking about teaching, and I can't stop thinking about it. ToTK, these nuts. Okay. Here comes the ad break, y'all. Class time. Find somebody in the just chatting section with a Japanese tag. And roll into chat as a first-time viewer and say, "Can I ask you a question?" Smiley face. Yeah, that's a cool way to get banned on site. I hate it when people are like, they've never said anything in a stream. Actually, don't hate it. Hate is a strong word. But I'm like, I always, when I see somebody who hasn't said anything in chat and the first thing they say is, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm like, Now, what would that question be? Because it's always something weird. It just feels like it takes a lot of time to set up your display, even though you can kind of keep using the same setup, but consistently being nice feels hard. Consistently being nice, huh? You mean that? I'm trying to get my back going. Are you sure you can borrow a eraser? Of course. Of course, versus I duck. I don't know. I mean, it just depends on how slowly you want to accumulate things in terms of setup. You can do it as fast or slow as you want, as long as you got money to buy a camera, a computer, that kind of thing. Alright, maybe I'm too comfy cozy. Maybe that's why I'm easy. A very vibrant yellow flag is when the first message is like the BLM command or stop Asian hate. It's almost always fine. Yes, sometimes people, it's about 50-50 where like they don't say anything else, or the next thing they say out of their mouth is some like nonsense. It's so funny. It's a great litmus test though for how long that person's gonna survive here. Alrighty. Oh. But I always keep my eyes on folks that the first thing they do is that too, because it's like, what do you think that means? From Google, the na adjective "tsuteki" is defined broadly. It means lovely, wonderful, or cool. It can be used to describe people, places, things, or experiences. There you go, Genpo. You can say "tsuteki." Why not? If they don't say anything for 6 minutes, you're sitting there like, are you good? Typing a weirdo essay? If they type a long enough thing, it won't get sent at least. Alrighty. I gotta find Haas. I think that's what we should do next, so let's try to find Haas. Hello, Sam. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. Glad you're playing this. It's so good. Probably your game of the year. Did it drop this year? I can't remember. It's so good, though. We're just at the beginning of it, too. It did early this year. I can't believe that. It's your game of the year as well. Can we get, like, a count on what games have dropped this year? Like, not Elden Ring, because even though I just played it this year, it did not drop this year. But in May, I really did think about playing that on launch, too. You know? Alright. Where is this Haas fella? Maybe I can get it through there. I just don't want to lose this horse, but maybe I'm being too precious about this horse. Because I don't think the castle's the way to go. It's usually like end game. Diablo 4. Ah! You dare. I'm trying not to die here. Pete's sake. me get these eyeballs. These wings. What other smaller games dropped this year? Ooh, okay, eyeball get. Oh, daggum. Oh no! That was a cool trick though. Starfield, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2. Wait, Spider-Man 2 and Venom in it dropped already? I thought that was coming next year. I need Spider-Man enthusiast Devontae to weigh in on that. So, if it did drop. Prison? Wait, why do we need a prison? Hold up. I remember these little statues. Come here, little baby. I got you. It's out in a few weeks. Okay, so it hasn't dropped yet. You are a little buddy. Just running around the statues. Cute. Jedi Survivors dropped this year. Pikmin 4. Oh my god, I love Pikmin 4 so much. It's so good. I'm engaged. Maybe a Kirby game? Street Fighter 6. Final Fantasy 16. Baldur's Gate 3, you know, is going to be in the discussion. The Dead Space remake. Oh my god. Too many. Too many. Your vocabulary review pet peeve is when you're thinking the right word, but you spell it wrong. Ah, damn. Use a prison as storage for fairies? No, Jovial. It's true, though. The Chrono Trigger-like games? Sea of Stars is one of them, for sure. Welcome back. Baldur's Gate 3, Martin Pretzels. It's been huge in the video game world. Everyone's loving it. Oh, okay, you're kidding. I was wondering how you could have maybe missed hearing about it, given what a phenomenon it has been. The only game you bought this year is Street Fighter 6. To be fair, that's a good game to buy, honestly. It's a lot of game in that game. I might have to lose my horse, y'all. I put so much love into this horse. Eh? Don't do this, bat. Don't do this. Just trying to chill. You have more time in Street Fighter 6 than Tears of the Kingdom. That makes sense, though, because you're always working in the lab, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, oh. I know, baby. I'm sorry. I don't know how to drive you yet. I just want to pick up items, and apparently I can't do that from horseback. Chained Echoes, yes. Yes. Chained Echoes is a fantastic game, and I really need to play it. You have a ton of hours in Baldur's Gate 2. You don't remember how many, though. Are you a fan of D&D as well? Oh, Lord. Hold on. I see a Korok who needs some help. Oh, I see a skeleton who's about to get some. Against his will. Don't you pop up here, skeleton. Where are you at, you little creep? Ah! That's right. Wow, you are so weak. You got 1 hit point. Give me that horn. Give me that horn. Oh yeah, that's right. These are weapons. Does it break? Okay, it breaks super easy. Okay, we'll drop something for that. Something's about to break, maybe. I have nothing that's about to break. Cool. Eh, why not? Oh. Give me that worm. Love that. Alrighty. Now, where's your buddy, little buddy? I need to reach my friend. Where is your pal, little man? My friend and I got separated. Eat my shorts, kid. My friend is hanging up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Oh yes, Venba did come out this year. I'm putting a little Korok marker here to get back to this kid. Or should we do it now? I don't know. I have a question. I have an eggplant question. Is this where Haas is? Is the Crisis at Hyrule where Haas is? You still need to start Choosing the Kingdom? You meant to start it yesterday, but one of your audio cables went bad. You gotta get a new one. And then Final Fantasy 14 distracted you, of course. That is where Haas is? Christ. How the hell am I gonna get there? I can't. Hey, I got another eggplant question for you. I can't get there with a horse, can I? Because I think I gotta pass through those big doors, and that horse did not want to go. I can get there with a horse. Hell yes. Let's go back there and get there with a freaking horse then. How far are we? Like, I just beat the tutorial at the start of the show. So now I'm on land. I'm like 15 hours into the game, maybe. And I've done Jack Diddley. Nothing of merit. Your backroom shower and meal prep and a mother call. About that 15 minutes of third person. You know what, Harmless? I can do 3 minutes. I must tell you, I am exhausted. However, for you, Harmless, I will do 3 minutes of talking in first person. Third person, as I am currently talking in first person. So, let me get my timer. This is a holdover from the American Heart Association charity stream, in which every $3.33, I'm sorry, $33.33 donation I was given, I would speak in third person to torment me. I can do 3 minutes for your generous contribution of aloha bars to the stream. So starting now, Tina will talk in third person, which will make her VOD seem very weird for the time being. But that's okay, because she really appreciates what Harmless Iterator has done for her. Introducing her to pumpkin spice protein bars, which she will most certainly be eating out in the garden when she does work. Oh, and thank you for posing that question to Tina's mods. She's trying to figure out how to talk. This is challenging. Because that helps her not get spoiled about future events. And yes, thank you very much, Alex, for being very considerate about that. Tina would be surprised too if she doesn't like pumpkin spice bars. But if she doesn't, she bets her brother would eat the heck out of them. Her brother is always loving the aloha bars, and in fact, he usually gets 1 or 2 of her bars. Out of each pack, he usually asks her for a few. Tina's story time. Once upon a time, there was a girl named Tina, and she had to speak in third person. And it was very difficult for her. And yet, she persisted, and she got through it. She's really hoping she can crack this door open, though. She really needs to get through this door. Maybe she's gotta talk to this guy over here. And thank you, Just Get Here, for telling her to drink some water. She sounds nice. She's alright, I'd say. She's only got 1 minute of this left, though. 3 minutes goes by real quick, doesn't it? She can survive this. Hello there. What?
Oh.
Sun is set, but you're dedicated as ever. Well done. I might not match you for skill link, but I've been training hard, so I'm pretty confident my abilities. Never fear, I'm keeping watch, etc., etc. Okay. Tina has a question. Did Tina say that it's all gone wrong? She doesn't remember saying that. Alex had tried to do some third-person stuff as a part of the improv thing back in high school, and while he didn't realize it until later, when he had the words for it, he realized that constantly referring to himself in third person led to a weird feeling of dissociation, or so he thinks the word's meaning goes. That's very interesting, Alex. Stepping outside oneself to do that. Hey, that's 3 minutes, alright. Stepping outside yourself to do that is it's very odd. It feels very strange. Because then you observe yourself as outside yourself. Whew. Okay. Is this door how I get to Haas? Wait, is this door actually complete or can I just launch through it? Is this a big metal door? Or is it see-through? Oh, eggplant. Is this door how I get to Haas? Where the heck is that Haas map? It sure does seem like it, doesn't it? Isn't there a back door? It is indeed. Would you turn it to get a full stream? Oh my god. That would have to be a Monday and I would only stream for 1 hour harmless. But maybe, maybe I'll do like an incomprehensible bounty stream where I talk in third person. Oh, what a good sellout stream idea that would be. Where you going, dog? How in the hell? Okay, I can get through this door and this is the way to, this is the thing. Open, you bastard door! Now, horse, I'm really gonna need us to call. Oh, you opened the door for me? Just wait there, horse. You don't have the magnet anymore. Oh, I'd love to ascend through this door, but maybe I can... Oh god, it's a pushable material. Oh, what if it's a pull door? Is it a pull? Wait, maybe it's stuck. Oh, move forward. Move back. Horse, don't you leave for God's sake. You just stay there, okay? Please stay. $10,000 gets you Dead Space 2. I just... Uh-oh. Did I break it? I just wanted to... That's not it. Oh! What's up now? Thank God. I thought it was stuck. I thought I had to... I was gonna get the window zipper and everything. Ah! Horace, I'm just trying to talk to my chat. Now we're on it, Centauri. Are you Haas? I'll break your knees. I mean, hello. Oh, Rosanna. Series off limits while we conduct our search for Zelda and Link. Let me through, please God. Please God. You did see somebody climb over the door? I love that. That's great. I do like it that they make you open that door. I will remember that for future giant doors. Where is my return? Oh, thank God. You're in my way massively, buddy, if you don't mind. That's incredible that somebody climbs over that door. That's really amazing. Thank God we got through. Cool that we get to, like, go up this part of the castle. It was only late Breath of the Wild that we really got to explore this place. Hey, you seem like a Haas, huh? Does this strat work for Tunic? A sarcastic or rhetorical question. Oh! I wish. I don't think you get magnet power in Tunic. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to only those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by the direct order of Captain Haas. Why don't you think I'm Link? I'm 4 foot nothing. I've got my cool pointy ears. My boobie is out. Obviously, I'm Link. To be fair, though, the last time I saw Link, he did not have a cool tattoo. Full sleeve. I should have a point redemption thing to talk in third person. I'll have to think about how much that could be just Game Hero, because otherwise it really cooks my brain. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. Oh my God, for real. Okay, so fine. We'll leave. Let's go, little baby. It would have to be a lot of points. At least slightly more than a Pikachu onesie due to the difficulty. Is it all the way up? Do you cook yourself with a Pikachu costume or cook your brain in third person? Oh, I almost ran right off the edge. It killed my horse. I guess they both achieve the same thing, right? Bodily or mentally. It'd be 100, 100? I guess so. Keeping it 100 by cooking my brain. Hey, are you Haas? You have to tell me. Also, a nice food place. Hey, you Haas? Perpin, get out of here! I'll leave you to it. I don't care. Wait, strengthening? Hold on. Oh, I guess it means like attaching a rock to it. They're all decayed. We've explored many reasons in search of weapons that still might be intact. Okay. Wait, 333 for 3 minutes. Yeah, a reduced price for 3 minutes wouldn't be bad. I can do that. For like 3 minutes. 15 minutes is a lot of time to speak in third person. It's a lot. I found no weapons that are undamaged at this point. Are you wearing a fedora? You are wearing a fedora. That's great. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a pain to repair, so the best thing to do is to strengthen them. Oh, wait! There was an Octorok in the water. I could have thrown something at it. Had it suck it up and repair it for me. Hey, where the hell is Haas? Where is this Haas fella? He's right... The dot says he's right here. So I gotta open this dang door? Let me in! Haas, I got a horse here that I just got to get. Oh, you're doing... Oh, wait, are you doing a replay of this? Oh, sorry about that. Guy with a pot on his head. Did you come in here to help look for Zelda too? Me and a few others have the same idea. We owe a lot to the princess. We're hoping to help. The captain is on top of the gatehouse? Oh, you little piece of crap. I'm zooming up there. Okay, I'm stashing my horse so he doesn't get away. I gotta think vertically. You've been doing a replay since it's been long enough, and it's helped iron out a few of the early game details to better moderate. How about that? Thank you, Alex, for that. Alright, I'm zooming. I'm ascending. He's not gonna believe this. He's gonna lose his freaking beam. He's gonna flip his lid. I made it look fun. Hey, great! As I usually do. Thank you. Well, I hope I don't lose my little horsey. Come on, Haas. I don't have all day. Where are you? You, Haas?
Aww.
I don't care what you are saying. I really don't care. If you're not Haas, you gotta be Haas. Thank God! Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Yep, there it is. You got to try out what happens when you're trying to get the tutorial island shrines in reverse order. Compared to the route that the game kind of guides you down. Wait. Oh, starting... So reverse order would be starting with the snow area, right? Okay, interesting. Yeah. The game kind of guides you down a certain amount of ways, but the snow area is certainly... Yeah. It's possible, but it is hard as hell. I thought about going to that place first, too. But, yeah. Why did you not think of going up like that? Was there another way to get up here? I tell you, jumping up, going through the ceiling, way better. Interesting, Alex. Does going to the snow area first give you an ability that makes it easier to go to all the other areas? Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Zelda's safe too? What a relief. Well, she's alive. You're alone? But you heard this princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search. I see. Well, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. And when is he going to mention the cool arm? I bet. Yeah, Ultra Hand and being able to move stuff and make little contraptions is pretty crucial, I bet. Oh, you climbed. Oh, that probably took forever. How's it going? How's this guy? The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water.
Oh?
Captain, it's Zelda! Really? Hey, girl.
Hmm?
Wow. I can't believe it. Princess Zelda, she's safe. That's hilarious. That's pretty sick, dude. Wait, what?
Hmm?
You saw that too, Link? You saw Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? Yeah, dude, don't even worry about that. I think I did that to get up here. It's like totally normal. How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? Because she was 1,000 yards away. She was like at least a mile away. What? How could her voice reach us? We need to let Poro know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it's to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about... Oh, here's the thing. I go to sleep at 11. Lately, I've been passing at 11. I wake up at 7. So I'm, like, so tired. That's why I'm so tired. It's because it's bedtime for me. I'm going to be brushing my teeth in, like, 45 minutes. I'm going to eat in about 30. I might need to adjust the stream time due to the sleepies. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. But I also really enjoy playing games and hanging out with you all before bed, so it's not... Oh no, how am I gonna get down? Okay. There's no descent, is there? I hope I survive this. Hell yes! Sound travels 100 miles per common speech. That must be D&D rules, huh? Thank God my horsey waited. You know what? That's worth an apple, little buddy. Here you go, pal. My little baby. That's a good baby. Oh, okay. Someone's feeling spicy. Someone's feeling fresh and fancy now. Yeah, he's asking me to do his job for him. He's like, we should tell her. Wink. That means you should tell her. It's auto-modulated to be heard over explosions? Gotta be a D&D thing. Yes, you can feed them. I just fed my horse an apple. You can feed them whenever you want to. I think they like carrots, if I recall correctly. But they also love a good apple. I cannot wait to bust into one of those huge apples my mom got from Costco. It's gonna be so good. Alright. If we just head straight out of here, I should be at the, I should be where they'd like me to be. You're not a Yiga clan member, right? Ah! Oh! Oh, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? What? Oh my god, did you kill somebody? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you far. What the hell are you talking about? It's unforgivable. That was your fault startling me like that. I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable! You haven't heard of Mr. Hudson? Did I end up showing the big apples yet? Oh, no. I haven't showed off my big freaking apples yet. I will do that maybe on... Well, I don't know how long they'll last. Maybe I'll show them tomorrow. I'll wash an apple and I'll bring upstairs. And apparently I got some big honking apples. Some ruby blush apples. Big apple at 3 a.m. I don't know. This dude, not a fan, Jempo. He's the president of the construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, besides all that. Sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine, what was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. To hide the joy of chagrin, you have accrued enough peak points to summon Dark Lord Pikachu's favorite garment. No! Please don't! Please. Actually, I'm wearing an outfit that wouldn't be too terrible for it, but still. I have to get up. I'd have to put it on. What's this extra special mission? And that's to put up all these signs all over the place to let everyone know that the Hudson construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. Yet these portray Mr. Hudson himself. Wait, what about the bald guy? What about the bald guy? Isn't there a bald guy with the thing tied around his head? Was this the helper? Is this the guy who owned the company? Oh my god, did he get a wig? I love that if he got a wig. And a mustache and brows. No, he didn't have all that though. Is that an eggplant question? Oh, Bolson! Bolson was the baldy! Bolson was the baldy, that's right. He made our house. Wasn't there a place, though? I can't remember which game it was, but wasn't there a place where we had to get people... This might have been like Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess or something. That's how Hudson lived in Breath of the Wild. Wasn't there a place... I called it Bolson Construction. I did. Oh, Hudson was Terrytown! I was wondering if that was, Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. But Terrytown, you had people from all over the world joining, and every time a new kind of person joined, they, like if the Gorons joined, it added like tuba music. If, you know, some regular Hylians joined, they added, you know, some string music. If they added Gerudo women, it added different kind of music. So cool. I'm remembering Breath of the Wild Hudson's son storyline. Okay. Everyone had to have the name Sun at the end, right? Okay, cool. I thought for sure it was Bolson Construction. Maybe Bolson was working for Hudson. I can't remember. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stay here forever. I've got many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. For letting go? Okay, I need to help this fool. Oh god, how long does this work? Oh, Hudson worked for Bolson. Interesting. God, I don't remember anything, clearly. That was a very long time ago for me. I'm gonna help this poor dingbat. Wait, can't I help this poor dingbat? Oh, my dog hates the magic. Wait, baby, wait, come back. I'm sorry. No, please, God, no. I forget this idiot. I don't care about this idiot. I only care about one thing. That's my horse. I'm getting the hell out of here. Nothing is more important than my horse right now. I'm sorry for scaring you with magic. This guy can rot in hell. I don't care. Ugh. Oh wait, I think I know how to make this thing better. We love torching this man by finding ways to make the sign on his head. That's cute. I think I know. Fall on his head, yeah. Hold on a minute. I think I know what I can attach it to. Wait, why can't I glue that? Whatever, I don't care. My horse is the only thing that matters to me. Hello, horsey. Magic scares the horse, Martin. That's what I'm seeing. It's also afraid of the spirit of Hudson reanimating all the wood. Also very scary, yeah. I'll figure out how to fix that dude's sign some other time, I'm sure. I'll put a little marker on the map. Why don't I? A dude is there. Oh, hold on. A dude is here. Delete that stamp over. Sign man is there. I hope to God they have horse support here. Please. 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 I don't know how to get in here. Help! Oh, that music is nice. Okay. Oh, I missed it already. I think there's a different opening that might be better for us. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. We got a nice open access area here. Take it down to a canter. Then down to trot. Good for you, pal. You made your own weapon. Heck yeah. Tell me this horseman is in business. I can rest well tonight if this horseman's in business. I know. Link's hair is so beautiful. Oh man, tell me. Lester. Oh! You're killing me, Lester. You're killing me, dude. You can't make an exception? Literally, why not? I'll give you 2 apples. If you... And they're big ones, too. If you would just... Come on, man. Be cool. Like, let me do this. You know. They're just, like... Just hold on to this horse for me for, like, 5 seconds. That's it. Alright, Pearl. This better be good. I did find stuff. Huh? Exactly. Thank you for that, Alex. You're telling me that... Oh, I thought this said LGBT. You're telling me that Princess Zelda was at the castle and she transformed into LGBT and flew off. I was so tired. She transformed into light and flew off. Hello, Max Gamer. What's going on? I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. If you're telling me that's what you saw, I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now, at least. Yeah. Lesbian, intersex, gay. The H? Homosexual. And then trans. Light. How about that? That could be it, yeah. Light. But we're forgetting the B in there. That other stuff. We have to put that in the plus, I think. She went off to the nearest rainbow. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts into the upheaval for now, at least. Got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up some clues about where she could have flown off to as we look around. Oh, H could be for the horses as well. Maybe H is for bisexual? Maybe. Oh, I see. You still got the pad, right? Can I see it for a second? I actually don't know where I got that from. Didn't we get that from the dog man up in heaven? I saw a little worse for wear. It seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? So Josha's like the preeminent scholar in like Gloom studies, right? Reminder where I came from. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not important. I think the Zogman gave it to us. I think Zelda left it for us upstairs in the sky, you know. Let me see. Yep, that sure is one of the mole towers. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Okay. That makes it... You made the tower better? Oh, boy, it's ad break time. This is the last one of the night, folks. The last ad break of the night. But the travel point is undergoing. I have to teleport my horse somewhere, lady. Let me let this ad break run. Actually, while this ad break runs, I'm gonna go blow my nose because I'm getting really snifflies. So I'll be right back. Good luck, Martin. I'm back. Hello. So stoked that I'm playing through this. What's up, one of many mics? Have you missed one VOD or two? Just last week, the Tuesday and Wednesday stream. That's it. And those are up on YouTube if you'd like to watch. They're also here on Twitch in my previous broadcasts. I can't make any more playlists here on Twitch because I have too many. I was thinking of delisting some of the older ones to add, but whatever. Yeah, so about 2.5 VODs. Almost 3 now. We're about 20 minutes away from it being a third. Oh, I blew my nose. And I was so impressed. I was like, oh my god, none of my makeup came off when I blew my nose. Usually when I blow my nose, the stuff on my nose comes off. And then I realized I didn't put any foundation on today. That's why none of it came off. I was like, damn, did I use a primer? Did I use a setting spray? The starting sky stuff was super fun. My whole nose came off. My goodness. Oh, I can't advance. That's right, we've got 20 seconds left until we can advance, so time to keep the hands going. My arms are still shiny. There must have been some moisturizer. Oh, wait, I put moisturizer on. I thought it was the sunblock I wore outside today. I have that Sunbum stuff, and it's like probably all coconut. Because one, it smells like coconut. The bees love that, which is not great for me. But I was shiny as heck. Can't believe it. So I felt like it was some kind of moisturizing activity. Alrighty, back to the game. The travel point is still undergoing the final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up real quick, so hang on tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenate yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. But what about my horse? If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over at our Skyview Tower, so let me know when you're ready to hang out or head out.
Yeah.
All right, Josha, let's get to work on our final preparations to tower. I'll handle the travel points.
Check it.
Josha, did you say check it? You're in charge of the switch. I just want to see the expression on her face. Check it. Woohoo! Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Oh, woohoo! Cute, cuties, little babies. I know, Lurky. How do they know how tired I am? Horsey, will you be here? Horsey, if I give you apple, will you be here, Horsey? Please tell me you'll be here, little baby. Tell me you'll wait. Tell me you'll wait, little baby. I just gotta take a little sleep. That's all, little baby. Is just gotta take a little sleep. And then I'll be back. Please don't leave. Please don't leave, big horsey. What's up, guy sitting in the center of town? I like your whole fit is really cool. Love the hair, love the beard. Everything's cool. Glad to have you back, Link says. Scorpus? My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. you have any questions about this place, come to me. I will answer as best as we can. Now, allow me to open the emergency shelter, which will inevitably scare your horse away. Please don't scare my horse away. You! Hey, it's me! Open up! What the heck? What in the fallout is this? If the horse doesn't abandon Link, fuck guys. Oh god, it's a really damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? That could be a good raid message. Check it, maybe with the little ITK dance on it too. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're just making constant use of it. The princess can't tell us no. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Hell yeah. Okay, my horse cannot come to this. God, I hope to God our horse stays. This is sick. Hello there. Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monty. You'll find me employed... what is your real name if you just want me to call you Monty? You'll find me employed as a gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. Okay, bye.
Hi.
Watch your footing when you use the ladder. If one could only go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. I digress. Oh, I'm warping out of here immediately. On a survey? Very interesting. It's the same Hyrulean script. Yet it's funny that they say Hyrulean. I guess Hyrulean is the language, but Hylian is the race? I know. Who would just say, oh, if only I could just teleport through the ceiling. Like, what an odd thing. And what if you're at work waiting for the elevator stranger? If only I could just teleport through the ceiling, right? Oh, I love this so much, Max. It's so much fun, honestly. It feels like wrapping myself up in a big blanket. It's just like, yes. A comfortable world, getting to return to it, finding something new. It's great. It's from our modern language. Okay, hold up. What was that log say? It's the same script, yet it's different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Perez told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built upon that foundation. Well, the Dogman didn't have any difficulty talking to me, so I would imagine that we got our language from the Dogman. The books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about learning ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure I'll have the results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Okay. Oh my god, your name's a play on Wordsworth. That's great. Love that. Contemporary or Samuel Taylor Coleridge, of course. Or maybe related to Jay Leno. It's hard to tell, Manny. You'd be more concerned about how you're meant to get back down if you had Link's ascend ability. Yeah, I wish I had a descend as well. Sink through the floor. Evidence of the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over the world. This calls to the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they got me hanging around here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai team survey book over here. Guess the best thing to do now is stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Look at this look that Link is giving her. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields in northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about going there due to how cold it is. That's true, kind of. But you can't really jump through solid ground, can you? That's the only difference. But all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn and sleep on a luxurious, fluffy down bed. I know how important it is to stand by here, but I wish they'd send me on a survey already. Okay, it sounds like the Rito region is the first place they want us to go to, since the old man at the gate was talking about Hebra, and so is this woman. Hey, who are you? Oh, love you. Love this gal. Love her. Love the look. Love the eyeshadow. Love the hair. Love the chin. Love the nose. Everything's great. Hey, I know that face, and any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning in here, and there's still an endless amount of dust. Where's all this dust come from anyway? It's dead skin cells of former kings. Nobody knows, right? About what? About you two together? Nappin'? Perfect name. Hi, Nepo. Good to see you. She looks like she has a Boston accent. Yeah. Or a Jersey accent, maybe. You love they gave Link this pseudo-vacant stare when he's talking to random NPCs. Yeah, he's like... It's just like he's thinking about dinner. He's like, I know I got a tuna sandwich. Should I have that now? Should I have that later? He is probably thinking about apples, honestly. You're right about that. Nope, nope, nope. Not going anywhere near chasms anymore. Nasty glooms everywhere, making everybody sick, making me sick. Good thing I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Anywhere gloom, and I'd be canoeing down the old Death River, working my tail off for Josha. Kid runs circles around poor Robbie. She loves research. Me, I'm sick to death of the cabin research. Or not cabin, hold on. Chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying down here.
Oh.
Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? Heard folks talking about you and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, go look at my poster! Do I remember how to make apple pie? The first thing I did when we were up on like the big island up there was I tried to cut down yellow grass because I remember that being wheat. And I wanted to make a pie so fast. Oh, sorry, you wanted a bed, right? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nap and sleep talking is probably audible here, so you probably want a bed further away from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. Despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. Oh, speaking of apples, I made apple crisp this weekend. I didn't even tell you all I made apple crisp. Oh my god. But I can't really eat much of it because it makes me really tired. So, I have so many big ones. And just Game Hero, I'm out of water. I'm sorry. I haven't been up on my water drinking, but I drank a ton of water before noon today. Like, seriously, 5 or 6 bottles of water before noon. These bottles. 5 or 6 of these before noon. It's driving me nuts. I was so thirsty because I was talking so much for the podcast. I should follow Nappin's lead, yeah. It's very good. It's like a crumbly streusel topping on baked apples. That's it. You don't... Like, you can add extra seasonings to the apples, but we usually season the crumble stuff, the topping. It's quite good. I love it because it's mostly just fruit. But then you got, like, loads of butter. So good. Yeah, this is true, Just Game Hero. I don't have enough of this statue. We will take a little resty-roo. What's all this in? Oh, a Bulko Reaper? I do want that. That's something that's for me, actually. That looks cool. Oh, that's a Bokoblin, like, horn or something, right? Are you polishing up your armor or something? Oh, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm just going to sit here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. That's weird, right? Guess like they don't want us to have good starting weapons, huh? I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. I'm surprised you didn't know about this place, this Game Hero. Maybe you were focused on other things, like finding Zelda. Just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground, clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces. That's such a strong move. So smart. If I was an evil overlord, my first move would be instantly rotting everyone's weapons. That way no one can rebel against you. Smart. It was all pretty wild, but I don't understand how it happened. At the time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case nobody's mentioned it yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much good use to you, since they're, well, you guessed it, decayed. Yeah, I get it. This is Atmos. Oh, like an atlas? Are you a map guy? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for getting lost by work. This map tends to get all my attention. Oh yeah, well, some people I'm sure would be gleeful at the fact that they can no longer wear pants. Sure, there'd be some folks who are like, woohoo, yeah, I can go outside with no pants on. All right, seriously acceptable now. Weapons of Breath of the Wild last only 5 minutes. Now they last about 3 seconds. Unless you put a little rock on them. But at least there's a whole bunch of them, Annie. That's the thing. It's like there's always been an overabundance of weapons. Are you interested in the different people of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the Monster Control crew, I spend hours poring over maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns. I'll talk to you later. Maybe tomorrow even. I'll come back and talk to Atmos. In fact, I won't even leave this spot. I'm going to save right here. And my horse will be perfectly safe tomorrow. I'm sure. So, that means it's time for me to wrap it up for the evening. I'm sorry about this lackluster last hour.